Okay, this is Neverending Trails, our stream series where we check out every Trails game. So what is Legend of Heroes, the Trails series? It is a turn-based JRPG series developed by Falcom, set in a interconnected timeline, a shared world. Currently there are 12 games in the series, localized into English, and there's actually another game being localized into English right now. That is Trails Beyond the Horizon. We actually beat the first Trails in the Sky a couple of years ago in October, late September, early October 2023. And yeah, we're ready to start Trails in the Sky SC. Obviously, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is right now. So without further ado, last time in Trails in the Sky, Estelle, Joshua, and the Bracers successfully stopped a coup d'etat being staged by Colonel Richard. In their celebrations, Professor Alba found Joshua alone and revealed to him that the professor is in fact one of the 7 snake apostles, Wiseman the Faceless, who is capable of controlling minds and erasing memories, which explains some of the behavior we've seen throughout that game. And he tells Joshua that he is in fact Black Fang, an assassin sent to kill Cassius Bright 5 years ago. Joshua failed. Cassius slapped him around the back of the head and adopted him as his son. Anyway, later, Joshua tells Estelle the truth about his past. Estelle confesses her love to Joshua. He slips her a sedative and then vanishes, leaving Estelle a solo bracer for the first time in her life. And that's where we're at. Just check the audio. Get rid of that. And we are just about ready to begin. We'll go normal difficulty. Trails in the Sky save data found. I don't know what this gets me. We'll just say yes. So this is our clear save. Playtime 65 hours. Damn. So this is Grancel Castle at the end of the first game. So bright. That felt good. I haven't slept like that since... What? Oh, right. We stayed in the castle last night. Joshua and I were out enjoying the celebrations, and then we had some ice cream on the way home. Then we all went to the dinner party. And then... No. This is Joshua's room. But I was staying in the same room as Shara. Was all that a dream? What? Joshua! So she's got Joshua's harmonica. He gifted that to her before he left as a token of his appreciation. He said the last 5 years were the best of his life and the most painful. Aha! Good morning, sleepyhead. You took your sweet time waking up. Shara. Really, warn me the next time you aren't going to come back for the evening. I was getting a bit worried. Although, it looks to me like you and Joshua managed to talk about quite a bit. Shara, where's Joshua? What? Where's... I'm looking for Joshua. Shara, have you seen him? This is important. I haven't seen him yet this morning. No. But weren't you tired yesterday and stayed over in his room? He wasn't there when you woke up? What? What? Where did you hear that from? From Cassius. But why does that... From Dad? Okay, where's Dad then? Well, last I saw, he was heading up toward the garden terrace. But now, what? The garden terrace. Okay, thanks, bye. Wait, Estelle. Wait a... What on earth has gotten into her? Oh, goddess. The lovers reversed. Alright, we are in the game. Yeah, the remake of Trails in the Sky First is coming out soon, and they've been releasing a lot of trailers on the Gung Ho YouTube channel. It's looking fantastic, and it's lit a fire in me to continue playing the Trails series. So this is where we last spoke with Joshua the night before. Estelle. Dad. We have a problem. I know. Joshua is gone. What? How do you know about that? After getting back from the meeting last night, I found you asleep in one of our beds. He left a note on the nightstand as well. Between the two, I have a fairly good idea of what must have happened. Then, what the heck are you just standing around here for? We need to find Joshua fast before... Stop, Estelle. Huh? If he has truly gone to ground, even I have little hope of actually finding him. His skills are almost superhuman. When we fought 5 years ago, I was nearly killed by an 11-year-old. Okay, but I only asked this once before, a long time ago. Who is Joshua exactly? Why did you bring him into our home? The Society of Ouroboros. Your answer begins there, with an organization few of us even know exists. They are an organization that seeks to manipulate the world from the shadows, led by a leader called the Grand Master. Joshua was in their employ as an assassin when I first met him. I brought him home because it was his only chance to live free from them. Ouroboros. Even the Bracer Guild knows very little about them, and only top bracers even learn of their existence. Given that the response of the public to the idea of Ouroboros' existence would be either panic or skepticism, we don't acknowledge them publicly. but they exist. There is no question of that. And they've had plans in motion for years. The recent coup is just one example of their machinations. Wait, you mean Lieutenant Lawrence? He was... Yes, we have absolutely no doubt he was another senior agent from the Society. Of course, we doubt he was acting as a lone wolf. He must have had support to accomplish what he did. Support like Joshua, for example. Wait, what? What the heck do you mean? He stated as much in his note. Over the past 5 years, Joshua has been passing along guild secrets to Ouroboros. He claims he was under the influence of some sort of mental control and didn't even realize what he was doing himself. No, he wouldn't. Ouroboros' cunning is matched only by their malevolence. Stay away from them, Estelle. They're far too dangerous. Okay, I don't quite get all of this, but I just want to make sure I'm hearing this right. You're saying we should abandon Joshua? Well, Dad, answer the question. I always knew this day would come. Even 5 years ago, when I took him in, I knew we would someday reach this moment. He swore something to me. That first day, he actually accepted he could be part of our home. What did he... The moment he became a burden or a threat to us, the moment the Society contacted him or pursued him in any fashion, he would disappear from our lives, like a shadow dispelled by the sun, as he told me once. What's that supposed to... Estelle, I understand how you feel. He was part of our family. It isn't easy to just say goodbye so suddenly. But there are some lines which a man can never bring himself to cross. Ever. So, please, try to understand what you knew. You knew that Joshua might leave us someday and never said anything to me or did anything about it. You knew, and you didn't. I'm sorry, Estelle. I hate you! Wah! Well, that was something. Cassius. Shara, I'm sorry you had to see that. No, it's... Why do I get the feeling you're biting back a lecture? I stumbled into your life from a disaster of my own. You saved me, just as you did Joshua. I understand what both you and Joshua must be thinking. Indeed. If I may make a single comment, though, from a woman's perspective. Of course. At this point, you and Joshua are, essentially, the two most wretchedly miserable sons of dogs I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. Fade to black. Oh, look at the blur effect from this rain. It's a graphical upgrade. I think this game came out in 2007, 4 years after the first chapter. On PC. These games were originally PC games. Falcon mostly released PC games at this stage. And the Trails in the Sky series are the most inaccessible because they only released on PC and PSP, whereas other games also come out on a PlayStation and Switch, and like the Cold Steel games, for example. No way. Joshua wouldn't run away. Whoa, you okay, miss? What are you doing without an umbrella? You'll get soaked if you remained out in this mess. You should head on home. Home? Home. Yeah, you're right. I should head home. Joshua might have headed home. He probably went right back home. Uh-huh. Thanks, Mr. Guard. I'll head home right away. What was that all about? Swear I've seen her somewhere before. Wait, isn't that the girl who helped stop the coup? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow, if you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if we'd never met. I hurt Joshua. He wishes he'd never met me. He said that. No! Huh? Come on now. Look at this clear blue sky. Feel the gentle kiss of the wind on your cheek. A lovely girl like you ain't allowed to be sad on a gorgeous day like this. It'd sadden Adios too, you know. Hey, wait a sec. I'm not dangerous. Well, okay, maybe I come across as... anyway, you just caught my eye the moment you came aboard, you see. You seem a little broken up over something, so I thought to myself, hey, I'll put a smile on her face with my overpowering charm. I don't quite get what you mean, but thanks, I guess. To be honest, this is what we usually call, putting the moves on. So, how about it? Want to head to the lowest observation deck? Isn't this guy a priest? You can get the drinks down there too. I'd be happy to treat a new friend. What do you say? Well, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm sorry, can you just... I think I see how it is. Alright then, time to knock it off with the come-ons and put on the work face, eh? After all, it's my job to guide lost lambs like you. Your job? Darn right, look at this. The previously insensitive jerk held forth a medallion with a chalice engraved in the center. Isn't that the seal of the Septian Church? Bingo. This is the Grail emblem. Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Kevin Graham. And looks, moves aside, I really am a priest of the Septian Church. Wow. Wait, for real? Or is this another joke? Why do you have to doubt me still? I'm a serious, devoted priest, you know. I never miss the trinary prayers. And I always have my testaments right at hand? I think I left them on my seat. Sorry. Yeah, that really helps your case there. You really are kind of a weirdo, Father. Aha! Laughter! Victory is mine! That's more like it. Cute girls like you deserve to smile. Anyway, if you want, I'll give you an ear in my official priestly capacity. No pickup lines, I promise. Adios might be dead otherwise. Well, okay. But where do I even... Wait, hold on now. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry anyway. It's my Wah! Great goddess. Steady there, child. You've been keeping this bottled up for ages, haven't you? My shoulder is yours. Come on, cry it all out. I'm here. Wah! Kevin, right? I'm sorry. That was pathetic of me. Hey, no big, seriously. My shoulder's always got room for a girl to cry on. So, how about it? Feel a bit better now? Yeah, a bit. I'm Estelle, Estelle Bright. I'm a member of the Bracer Guild. Estelle, eh? Even your name is cute. Hang on. You said the Bracer Guild? Yeah, I'm a newly minted senior bracer. Might be hard to believe after seeing me break down like that, though. No, not at all. Now that you mention it, you do kind of look loaded for bear. You a martial artist of some kind? I guess you could call me that. I focus on staff combat. Though, you said you're a priest, Kevin. I do appreciate the shoulder, but I got to admit, you don't look much like any priest I know, or would trust usually. Through my chest, madam. Well, I'll admit that us wandering priests are sheep of a different colour. Wandering what now? Well, okay. You know how there's villages and farms and whatnot without churches, right? My order heads to such places at set times each year and offers church services and teaches Sunday school. Think of it as a home delivery churchening, or something like that. Huh. I never knew there were priests like that, but it does make a lot of sense. And unlike church-bound priests, there's a lot of us who are more carefree about dress code. The church just kind of lets us do our thing, so... Fair enough. So, Kevin, I guess you're off to some village somewhere? No, not immediately. I actually only just arrived in Liberl, like, today. The High Seat dispatches me here since, apparently, there's not enough wandering priests around right now. The High Seat? They mentioned that in Sunday school, but I don't remember where. It's in the holy city of Arteria, in the middle of the continent. Anyway, I figured I'd do a bit of sightseeing before I went and reported my assignment to the Bishop of Grand Cell Cathedral. And, well, here I am. That seems just a bit irresponsible to me. You really are a kind of half-baked priest, aren't you? Hey, it's cool. I'm checking out the places I will be wandering to in advance. Besides, I got to meet a troubled and lovely young woman. This is surely a blessing from Adios. Praise be to her name. Smooth recovery there. But really, thank you either way. Letting it all out helps to clear my head a bit, I think. Seriously, I'm being a ninny. I should trust Joshua. He won't do anything stupid. Who? Oh, Joshua is my brother, sort of, in a sense. He disappeared suddenly, which has been a bit of a shock. Disappeared, huh? You mean he ran away from home? No. He just went back home ahead of the rest of us. I mean, he's family. He wouldn't just run off on his own. I see. Really though, what was I thinking? Worst mistake ever, telling him how I felt. Especially at that moment. Next time I see him, I'll have to make up some kind of excuse about that. Hey, Estelle. Well... Like I was saying, I'm basically just a tourist without a plan or a clue right now, so... How about I land with you in Rolent? And make sure you get home safely. What? Yeah, they haven't confirmed they're remaking the second chapter yet, but the thing between the first chapter and the second chapter is the second chapter takes place in mostly the same areas and features mostly the same characters. So the second chapter, remaking the second chapter shouldn't be, I mean, it's already a big undertaking remaking the first one, especially in the level and fidelity they're doing it to. It's not a small game. Smell that fresh air. So this is Rolent, huh? Gotta admit though, it feels a bit like a backwater farming village with an airship dock dropped on it. Well, excuse the heck out of us for living in the boonies. At least we're big enough to have our own church, Mr. Tosily pretending to be a holy man. Oh, I better go pay my respects over there once we're done. So, Estelle, which one of these fine boonie shacks is yours? Setting the boonie shack bit aside, you really don't need to escort me home, you know. It's just outside of town. And crying fits aside, I really am a bracer. I can take care of myself. Nah, don't worry about it. It's a duty of us real manly men to make sure a lady gets home safely. Besides, I'm looking forward to meeting this boyfriend of yours. But boyfriend isn't the term I think I'd use, maybe. But fair enough, I guess. I'll fix you some tea or something when we get there. And I get free tea out of the deal. Victory again. It's just boiled water and some tea leaves. Okay. It looks like really stuttery when you're running up the stairs, but I guess that's just the stairs. Otherwise, it's pretty smooth. And the trigger is the turbo. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. The frame rate's really awful. Is there a church here? There we go. Septian Church is purple. Could try and visit that. Okay, it's running at 110 FPS, which isn't correct. Why, Estelle, welcome home. And you are... Pleasure to meet you, Father. I'm Kevin Graham. Wandering Priest. Did I hear that someone from the High Seat would be stationed in Grancel soon? Would that be you? Yup, guilty as charged. Now it's kind of a long story as to why I'm out here. Father Kevin. Yes? Please, protect Estelle in every way you can. Yeah, don't worry. Going home? Right family house. Yeah, at the moment it's running wildly between 100 FPS and like 40 or 20. And the cutscenes are a smooth 60. It's not supposed to have a uncapped frame rate. So, this is your place, Estelle. It's got a... how to put this? A warm, homey feel to it. Yeah, I know. This place holds a lot of memories. For me, for Dad, and for Joshua too. So I can see. And you think Joshua's going to be just inside, right? Yeah, I'm sure he is. Come on in. I'll introduce you to him. He'll like you, I think. Man, who is this guy? The number he's done on her. Well, let's get this over with. Hydios, give me strength. Joshua, I'm home. You're back, right? That's weird. I'm sure he must be here. Maybe he's in Dad's study. Joshua? Oh, wait. Duh. It's possible he's in my room looking for something, right? Did I leave some underwear or something lying around? Huh. My room's clean at least. Though Joshua probably wouldn't care about a few panties here and there. Jesus Christ, Estelle. Joshua, I'm coming in, okay? Oh. Of course. Makes sense. I'm such an idiot. So, your boyfriend's not here, huh? Or, hey, maybe we missed him? He came back and then headed out to town for a bit as we passed by each other without realizing. No. You've accepted it then. I knew somewhere, deep down. I knew he'd really left. There was no way he'd come back home for any longer than a few moments. Right. But this room was it. It was my last hope. I have no idea where else he could be, at all. So, this is the end. I'll never see Joshua again. Ever. Ain't it a bit early to be giving up that easily? Huh? In the end, the only one who knows whether we're destined to meet someone again, here or beyond, is Aidios herself. Just because you think fate's against you is no reason to give up. The question then, Estelle, is this. What do you think you can do about it? But, I don't even have any leads to follow. No leads at all? You sure? I don't know your boyfriend, of course, but nobody I know would disappear without some reason. What do you... Was there anything weird in how he talked or acted towards you recently? Or maybe something strange had been happening with him lately? Something only you, who've been with him so long, would pick up on. Hey! Oh, yeah, of course. Joshua started acting weird right after I got back to that spot where we were resting. What the... Why is my head fuzzy? Why can't I remember who I met along the way? I did see someone. Hey, you okay? You weren't white as a sheet there. Yeah, I think so. Now I get it. Joshua went off to stop the foul magician. If the person I met then was that magician, and that person was the one actually behind the coup and Colonel Richard's memory trouble, then that magician must still be planning something else in Liberl. But that means if I can stop him as a bracer, maybe, just maybe. So you've realized what's going on. Dad, Shara, why are you here? Sorry, Estelle. When we touched down, I took the liberty of contacting the Guild's Grand Cell branch on the sly. Oh. Estelle, honey, you scared the pants off of us, running away like that. We were at the Grand Cell Guild House trying to find you when the call came in. We barely managed to catch a departing freight liner out here. I'm sorry. Just as Scheherazade said, I'm glad you're safe, Estelle. Now then, Father Kevin, was it? I appreciate your contacting us. You have my deepest thanks for letting us know where Estelle was. Nah, don't worry about it. My fault for butting into family matters, really. Dad, No, Estelle. The one who needs to apologize is me. It was nothing more than my ego talking when I told you to stay away from Ouroboros. I was simply forcing my opinion, as a man and as your father, onto you. Scheherazade made the points, quite clear on our trip over. I sure did. Don't worry, Estelle, I'm completely behind you on this. In all honesty, I thought I'd prepared for this day for a long while, but losing him is worse than I could have ever imagined. Thus, if nothing else, I wanted to keep you from walking the path of thorns which now lies before us. I couldn't bear the thought of you sharing Lena's fate, or you losing your life to protect someone else. But that is an insult, not just to you, but to your mother as well. I understand now, as terrifying as the possibility still seems to me. Dad, I'll be too busy with the work of rebuilding the military to act on my own. I fear that is exactly why they will act now. This time, I really won't be able to help you, Estelle. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I don't see any other way, so I'll do it. I'll put a stop to whatever horrible thing this Ouroboros has planned, and I'll bring Joshua back home. I see. Then there's nothing more to say. As a bracer, and as an independent woman, do as you see fit. Well, no. There is one more thing I must say. Huh? Estelle, I'm counting on you. Bring back Joshua. Bring back my damn fool of a son. Please. Right. Piece of cake. I'll do it. I'll make sure we can all live in this house again. I will bring Joshua back, no matter what stands in my way. Uh-oh, we've triggered an FMV cutscene. Yeah, this is a PC game that released in 2007. It's not designed for hardware or operating systems that we use today. Oh wow, this part's like 60 FPS. Weird, it kind of looked interpolated. Yeah, we might have to tweak some settings. The frame rate's all over the place. Like sometimes it caps at 60, then it's capped at 125, and then it's capped at 90, and it's just bizarre. In the city, it was really rough. I have no idea what's going on. Did they update this cutscene to run at 60? It's like interpolated. There's a lot of breakup in certain elements. It's like it's AI interpolated. Yeah, we might restart the game later. I thought Oh, in the game there's an FPS cap as well. There's an in-game FPS cap, and then there's a configuration tool. Prologue, A Maiden's Resolve. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Press the A button. Oh. 2 months later. Midwest Zemuria, Le Mans State. Le Local Canyon, Bracer Training Grounds. It's a great shot, great artwork. It's Annalise. Let's go. Here I come, Annalise. Blazing Barrage. Easy, Estelle. Yow, that is pretty hot. But now it's my turn. 8-leaf Blitz. Oh, I'm not done yet. Can't keep this up. So... What the... You're mine! Ow! Shit, sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit that hard. Haha, no, I'm okay. I blocked it, mostly. Whew. You sure got me good with that one, though. Guess I can't rely on that one move as my win button anymore, huh? Heh, it was just luck, really. Besides, I gotta give back a little of what I've been taking. You've really been throwing yourself into this, Estelle. If you've got enough energy left for smack talk, let's do one more set. Come on. You're on. Well, you two certainly have a lot of energy this morning. Oh, Phyllis. Morning. Morning, Estelle, Annalise. I was going to call you two to breakfast, but I suppose you'd rather beat the stuffing out of each other instead of getting stuffed, Oh, breakfast, right. What do you think, Annalise? Beat stuffing or get stuffing? That is a choice, isn't it? We'd be wasting a perfectly good breakfast if we didn't eat, so... Phyllis, you wouldn't happen to know where Kurt is, would you? Kurt said he had to prepare some things for today's training, so he went ahead. You made it sound like he had some pretty hard things lined up for you two today. Oh, great. He really said that? Mm-hmm. And he told me to make sure you both ate a good breakfast. Come and eat, you two. Something tells me you'll be wanting it later. So this scene is locked at 80 FPS. The last one was running over 100. Didn't realise how hungry I was. I hope it isn't a bad idea to eat this much before practice, though. Yeah, Phyllis cooking is extra super yummy. Plus, Kurt's got something big planned, so I doubt we'll get a lunch break, you know? Yeah, good point. We need to keep our strength up to train, after all. Man, though, it's really been 3 weeks since I came here. Feels like it's passed by in the blink of an eye. Well, you really threw yourself into it, Estelle. Training with you has done me a lot of good too. Thanks, Annalise. That means a lot. Gotta admit though, well, I'm glad Kurt agreed to train us. I really didn't expect for you to be here training with me. Well, I've only been a senior bracer for, like, half a year. I'm really still a newbie myself, to be honest. So when Shara told me the whole deal with you and the training and stuff, I thought, hey, perfect. Kurt and the others had mentioned this place before, and I wanted to come anyway. So when I heard you were coming, well... Oh, that makes sense. You know, thinking about it, the guild owning something like this makes me realise just how big the guild is. When Dad first told me about it, I didn't realise how big a thing it'd be. It's really big, Estelle. As I said, I have no intention of stopping you. To be honest, however, you are no match for the Society, especially against their deadliest agents. You simply lack the skills. So, I have a suggestion. Would you like to go to Le Locle? Huh? Le Locle? It's a training ground run by the Bracer Guild near the international headquarters of the Le Mans State. Its base is set within a canyon that contains a number of difficult training facilities covering skills of all kinds. Ruins investigation techniques, ranger, tracking and survival skills, counter-terrorist operations. It is, bar none, the finest place on the continent for teaching practical bracer skills. Wow, I never knew there was a place like that. But it's in Leman, isn't it? So it's outside the country. I don't think I can leave Lebel right now. Well, it's in a foreign country, yes. But it's only one day by airship. The training period lasts for about a month, I believe. If anything new comes up while you're there, we'll send for you right away. How does that sound? Well, I recommend it, but the decision is yours. You needn't answer today. Take some time to think it over. No, I've decided. I'll take the training. Oh my. Excellent. You sound rather determined. I get the feeling you've been thinking about something like this for some time. Yeah, sorta. To be honest, looking back, I've just been relying on Joshua this whole time. Whenever something happened, Joshua would always guide me to the answer. But now I have to rely on my own judgment. So yes, I want to retrain myself at this Lelocle place. Oh, Estelle. I see. Then we'll file your application to attend tomorrow. Roland's guild branch will have everything we need for it. Okay, tomorrow. Say, Estelle, once we're done with that, let's hop back over to the department store in Grancel for a minute, The department store? Why? Well, I haven't gotten you your senior bracer present yet. And you, I think, are going to need some new on-the-job clothes. Oh, these are her new on-the-job clothes? I hadn't noticed. It kind of surprised me too. Speaking of your folks, those clothes were a present from Shera, right? You're so lucky. I wish Shera would buy me clothes, especially cute stuff like that. Yeah, they were... I mean, they're tough and all, and they're nice and light and easy to move around in. But I don't know if colours this girly are really my thing. What, orange and teal? What, are you kidding? You look great. Way better than that old red outfit of yours. Remember, we may be bracers, but we're girls too. Fashion is important. No, because we're bracers, we have to look great. It's our duty. Annalise? Ah, I've got it, Estelle. A hair ribbon. You'd look great with one. How about it? I should have a spare somewhere. I'll pass, thanks. In fact, I couldn't help but notice. You're kind of a fan of cute things, aren't you, Annalise? Well, yeah, cuteness is justice. It's the law. I mean, okay, I totally get the appeal of cool older women like Shera. But there's nothing, not a thing that can beat a young girl who's dressed up all cute. And whenever I see a teddy bear or a stuffed animal, I just want to hug it to death and... If she ever met T, she'd probably faint. But you know, you've changed a lot since I first met you. Huh? Well, since we first met way back when, you had this real I'm a naive, innocent newbie air about you. And you still have that air of newbiness about you, but now it seems like you've got some steel in your soul, I guess. It's pretty incredible if you ask me. Annalise, cut it out with the flattery. Don't get embarrassed. I meant it. Besides, you make me want to work harder. Can't let a young upstart like you take my cutest and best bracer ever title. Really? Anyway, shouldn't we be getting to practice soon? Yep. It's about time, I guess, huh? Let's go back to our rooms and get ready. See you in a bit. Jeez, she's like a ball of energy. I'm glad to have met with her, though. Alright, gotta stop by my room and get my stuff together. we gonna get to play? Okay, so we're currently locked at 80 FPS. So the options... Oh. Here we go. We found... It's the back button, or the circle button. Okay, it doesn't look like it's... Ah, here we are. There we go. I set 60 FPS in the configuration tool, but it seems it ignored it. It didn't ignore the resolution and display. It was full screen because the windowed mode was buggy. It wouldn't let me access a region of the screen, even with the mouse. Like the whole right side and the bottom were inaccessible with the cursor. I thought that might be a problem in game with some of the menu-based stuff. We have access to that on... Okay, we don't have access to all the controls in here. Now it's 58 FPS, 59 FPS. Oh, Estelle! Satisfied? Yup, I'm stuffed. It was so good, I couldn't help but eat a little too much. Well, that's good. Today will be a big lesson that will wrap up your training here. Put your best foot forward. Oh no, I couldn't eat, I couldn't make myself absolutely stuffed before a day of trading. Estelle, good morning. You and Annalise were really going at it. I can hear you from in here. My workshop's still not open, but I'll be ready before you have to head out. We can do augment tuning or whatever you need. Okay, we're gonna have to remember how to play. No, that's not my room. Some Sprite, some gone off Pepsi, past its best. The door is locked tight. Estelle, already done? Nah, I was just about to head to my room. So she got some stuffed teddies, as she said. As she said she would. Okay, interactivity isn't high. This area, they said, is outside of the country. This is one of the few places that's new to this game. It sets up an expectation for me, at least initially, that yeah, this is a sequel, and we're going to be visiting new areas and meeting different characters. But after this, you're pretty much locked to exactly the same towns and locations of the first game, with the exception of some dungeons and the like. This is Kurt practice we're talking about, so let's assume we'll need everything, kitchen sink included. It'll be just like real combat, so I'll have no idea what to expect. Estelle took the harmonica out of her bag. Okay, I'll do my best today too. I promise. Packed away Joshua's harmonica. Brake rod, enhanced leather, reinforced boots, 1,000 mirror. Damn, we finished the last game with like 170,000. Damn. Gonna have to do some bracer jobs. So what do we get for carrying the save over? It asked me if I want to have the save over carried over. Maybe if we look in our inventory. Whose stick is that? Okay, so a circle button and then items. So there's a few things here, like okay, so there's like tutorial. This tells you cooking. Figure out how I can access. Okay. These are side quests we did in the first game. They're all marked as complete. And then the top one memo can tell us like different augment combinations. Say we yeah, this tells you what the requirement is for different abilities. We need to meet the requirements of different Septium elements. Kurt. You're here, Estelle. Good. Well, let's begin then. Please take a seat across from me. No, I'm gonna take a seat right here. I'm gonna look at Annalise. Estelle, your seat's next to mine. No, it's right here. Right across from Annalise. Here we go. Alright. Today, I want you and Annalise to cover Ruins exploration. We'll be heading to the Baldstar Channel, which is west of the lodge. Baldstar Channel? Kind of a strange name, but it's another training facility, right? Yes, that's exactly it. It's an old aqueduct from the Middle Ages that the Guild repurposed. Several of its defense mechanisms are still operable, plus quite a few monsters have made it their nest. Traps and monsters, huh? Yep, that sounds like practice, Kurt style to me. So, let's head off to this aqua thingy. Hold a moment, before we leave, I want you two to take a look at these. Kurt produced a pair of strangely configured augments. What? This is... It looks like a combat augment, but it's all weird. Correct. This is a new model combat augment. You know, of course, of the Epstein Foundation, which developed combat augments, among many other orbal technologies. This is a new kind of combat augment developed by the Foundation and supplied to the Guild mere weeks ago. As you can see, they have an additional slot compared to previous augments, for a total of 7. As a result, this should allow for the utilization of new powerful combat arts. Whoa! Heck yeah! So don't be stingy, Kurt. Make with the goodies. If you wish, the Guild will provide you each with one for free. However, there is, as you may expect, a catch. The circuit architecture within these augments is radically different from the current combat augments. As a result, your old quartz crystals are not compatible with these new augments whatsoever. Of course. Yep. It will be a hassle, but you'll need to rebuild your quartz collection from scratch if you use these. No way! Sheesh, this is a hard choice. Could we keep using our current augments? You could, but I don't recommend it. These new augments are superior models in every way. Their maximum EP potential is higher, and the high-end new quartz they can accept have impressive capabilities. In the long term, they will grant you increased physical abilities, and most importantly, the arts they can construct are far beyond what your current augments are capable of. Stell, you recall our good friend Lieutenant Lawrence, I assume? What? Lawrence? Don't think I could forget him even if I wanted to. Shara told me about a certain bizarre art he used against you. A terrifying attack that lashed out at your entire team and clouded your minds. As it happens, this augment can manifest an art exactly like that with the correct quartz combination. It's been dubbed Silver Thorn. Wait, hang on a sec here. Wouldn't that mean that red uniformed bozo had one of these new model augments 2 months ago? A scary thought, but it's very possible. The implications of which are, well, For now, I must know, will you accept the new augments? Man, this is tough. With a bit of work, it would make us awesome. But right now, it'd be a nasty drop in power. Well, I'm not going to be able to choose as the player, am I? Lawrence, or whatever his name is, beat us away like a tiger swatting at a playful cub. I know a new augment won't make me innately stronger, but if this could give me even the tiniest edge, I'd like to master it. So please, Estelle. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, Kurt, fork over the goodies. Very well. Go ahead and take them. Also, have these. Estelle and Annalise have received various kinds of sepith. That should be enough to synthesize a basic selection of quartz. Robert station at the workshop there in the corner. Okay. In addition, today's practice is likely to be long duration, shall we say. I would recommend bringing some food just in case. We just talked to Phyllis about that, right? Talk to Robert and Phyllis for anything you might need before we begin practice. Okay, we've got some accessories there. Now then, I shall wait for you outside the lodge. Come and see me once you're ready. I really want to go back to like a bit bustling town area because that's where we saw the west frame drop. It went down to as low as 20. I don't remember that being an issue. Certainly in Trails of the Sky first. I don't remember exactly what settings we played it on. But obviously we don't expect any sort of performance or optimization issue. Compatibility issue. So our Racer notebook. Let's take a look. Talk to Phyllis to get rations. So you're saying we have new ones? I honestly don't remember. It's been almost 2 years. Class 2 impedes 25% chance to block arts. That doesn't sound very high. 25% only? Death Blow 2. 100% kill. Quartz breaks. Huh. That doesn't sound great. Use that on a boss. Death Blow 2. 100% chance to kill, but Quartz breaks, and then he just resists it. Strike 2. Information. Eagle Eye. See enemies from a distance. Yeah, I'm not sure which one of these are new. Combine. Oh, there's some sort of combination ones. These sound cool. So Heaven's Eye combines Eagle Eye and information. Heaven's Eye combines Yin Yang combine haze and information. Haze makes enemies ignore you. Cool. Yeah, I look forward to unlocking some of these. Looks like that you two picked up a new model of combat ordnance. Ask about augments. Augments are energy control devices that manifest a variety of effects via crystalline circuits made of septium. commonly called quartz. Improve your physical abilities and let you use orbal arts. Yeah, I don't think we get augments as we go through the game. I mean, obviously we just got a new one at the start of this game, but it's not like we swap out different augments for different demands, different builds, if I remember. Orbal arts are like our special moves that we get from having different types of quartz slotted in our augments. A kind of magic, I guess you'd say, but can be activated through a combat augment power system. To use arts or get any use out of your augment at all, you first need to synthesize quartz at a factory. Selling quartz circuits in your augment will allow you to utilize arts. Yep. Use water element quartz to focus your augment on water arts. Quartz are the actual gems you slot in. And I think we craft these using septium. Septium we get from battles, and we use it to craft quartz. Or to craft, yeah. Sepith. This is what drops from small fragments of septium, commonly held by monsters. 7 different colors or elements: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Just about any store will take Sepith off your hands for some money, but you can also take them to a factory to have them made into quartz. Or augment slot upgrades. Upgrading slots. One of the new tricks with the new Mortal Kombat augment is slot upgrading. A lot of the higher end quartz for these new things are stupidly potent, but there's a catch. That kind of circuitry is going to require adjustments and upgrades to your slots before you can use it properly. Oh, interesting. The upgrades will also increase the maximum EP charge your augment can hold. EP, is that like MP? You need Sepith to do it. Yep, let's make some quartz. Make sure you can use some healing arts. Sounds good. What's required for healing? Probably water. You're gonna tell me when I hover over it anyway, aren't you? So the slot says it's upgradable. Right, so we probably don't need to worry about that at the moment because the type of quartz we'll be using. There's no healing. Right, it won't tell me there. So we do need to actually see what colors we need, what elements we need. So it would be water, stuff like Curia and Tear. The basic Tear is the weakest cure spell. Recover 10 EP. Is that the cost? HP recovery. So that's just that. We'll get that from something like HP 1, which is a blue. And then there's magic, maybe fire. Firebolt. We can go for that. For now, let's get some. I don't know how much I can afford. They give me a lot of time quartz. So it does this one, action. Increase speed, that's a good one. So just make one of each because they've given me exactly enough, except for impede. And EP cuts, we'll just make one of each. Save up for impede. Prevents an enemy art and crafts with 10% success rate. Hit. Dexterity 5, agility -1. Okay, we need to find out, as with every new RPG we play, we need to know what that actually means. It'll be on the memo. You need to look at like a status thing. No, that's like ailments. Parameters. So dexterity makes it easier to land hits, so we have to assume you can miss. And agility makes you avoid attacks. So dexterity is hit %, agility is evasion, movement is the range of movements, RNG is range, not random numbers. Increase of firing range. Okay, speed is turn speed. You've got strength and defense, and then magic strength and magic defense as ATS and ADF. So EP is required to use arts. CP required to use crafts. So you have your arts that have come from your augment and quartz, and then your crafts. We'll have to see how to get those. But in this game, introduces like chain crafts. You can get all your characters in on, and imagine doing that on like a turn that has a crit modifier. It's pretty good. So Kurt's going to be working with you to the bone again, is he? Here, let me show you how to prepare some nice clean water for yourselves out in the field. Nature's Bounty. I don't remember cooking being in, I guess I forgot. Throw this stuff in a pot to cook up a meal, right? Well, yes. What you have will cover most basic cooking, but you can only get some ingredients by defeating monsters. Gathering all the ingredients for those is a bit dangerous, needless to say. Tell me about it. There's some weird recipes out there. Man, it kinda takes those who don't work, don't eat to a whole new level. Your Bracer notebook will have a more detailed explanation of cooking. Wait, you're not gonna walk me through it? You can learn new recipes by eating meals at bars. Yeah, that rings a bell actually. Yeah, you can have like to-go items in your inventory. You can make the food at any time as long as you have the ingredients by opening your recipe book. Select items from the camp menu. And then select recipe book. Now, I don't think we need to camp, do we? When you say camp menu, you just mean... Let's go to books. Recipe book. Nature's Bounty. So she gave us the ingredients for this. Looks like we can craft 2 of them. Damn it, cures KO. This is a Phoenix Down. So we need more clear gelatin. I'm assuming that comes from monsters. To craft more. Awesome, we're ready to go. Interesting. Can't turn the camera. Are there drops here? Any loot? Yeah, this is lovely art. Nice use of background image. And of course 3D geometry. Doesn't make any sense in terms, unless we're going up a very, very steep outcrop is the only way this would make sense. But I guess it's fine. This is like a very steep hill going up here. But really nice artistry. Gotta remember, I think Makoto Shinkai was working at Falcom around this era, or shortly before he became a anime director. And he had a huge influence on some of the visual flourishes in the Trails games. You see that very strongly in the title, with the sky. It's a very distinct art style in the start screen. Good. You've made some new quartz. However, it's still far too dangerous for you to take part in the training I have planned without recovery arts. Make some quartz from water sepith and equip them to your augments. Yeah, I didn't equip anything. So I'm guessing we have to equip blue in that one. We can't put the wrong augment in. Oh, we can. Okay, what's remove? How do you remove one? There we go. So she should have, yeah, it says Orbelarts below these slots. She now has access to Tear, but not Aqua Bleed. Okay, so they have some that are all quartz okay, and some that are wind only. So wind quartz only. And then we'll go with that. Annalise is going to be the healer. She has access to Tear, Sylphan Wing, Aqua Bleed, and Airstrike. So these are wind and water attacks. Estelle has access to Haste, a space attack on a single target, a fire attack, and an earth attack. So, you've had your new quartz manufactured and prepared healing arts. Very good. Now we can set off. Finally! So we're heading for that sewer-like thingy in the western part of the canyon, right? Indeed. The Balstar Channel. As I said before, the monsters within are dangerous. Are you two prepared? Sweet goddess, not yet. No, we're ready. Shut the door. There's dogs barking. Yeah, just the neighbours' dogs from far away. Okay, well. Almost ready to start the actual gameplay. Balstar Channel. Classic dungeon theme from the first game. So this is the Balstar Channel. Man, these sewers are huge. What do they keep down here? Well, they're technically smaller than the sewers beneath Grand Cell, but they're still quite sizable. As for what is kept down here, try confidential documents. Your practice mission today is to receive them. Wait, confidential stuff? Seriously? Haha, well, it's more to get you in the mood than anything else. Regardless, the documents are in the deepest section of the sewers. Recover them, and today's practice will be complete. Well, you make it sound easy, but this is a training mission. So you've made sure it isn't going to be that easy, right? I shall leave that to your doubtlessly fertile imaginations. I will warn you, however, the monsters in the channel are not to be underestimated. You may find it necessary to fully master chain crafts to defeat them. So this is new to this game, chain crafts. You mean the team-based attacks we got for special training for, right? Fundamentally, it is a type of craft which allows several people to attack a target simultaneously. You've put a great deal of effort into learning them. So now you should put theory into practice. Sounds like a plan. Also, since you'll be fighting once again, let me provide you with this. Received the Monster Guide. That's one of those Monster Guide thingies. Correct. It's a notebook for recording information about any foes you might come to face. Oh, great. Can't remember if there was like a bestiary in the first game. Now, there are moves to get information about monsters. I think they're time quartz, time arts. So we might not have access to those. Maybe we'll just get information from them by defeating them as well. They say knowing your enemy is the first key to victory. Or is it, know yourself? Either way, thanks Kurt, we really owe you. There's no need to thank me. I wish you two the best of luck. As one last note, if I may, don't force yourself to go on if you are injured. I prepared an open charging station here just in case. Yep, I see that. Time to blow the lid off the pot of expectations. Is something wrong? So, we should be able to save if there's no auto-saving. Is there a shortcut to save? There we go. Okay, so it remembers where it was. So if I change the tab, for example, to items, now that's where the thing will be. We'll keep it on files for now. Can't move the camera. Can we get a back attack? Monsters already? That was quick. I'll say, these will be perfect for a warm-up though. This is our first real fight in a while, isn't it? Might be worth it to go over the basics of fighting again. Let's just do chain crafts. I kind of want to try out these chain crafts we've been practicing. Music to my ears. Alright then, let's plow through these critters, double time. Well, so much for the monsters, but this kind of looks like the end of the path. Looks like, although... You mean chain crafts, right? Well, we did put a lot of sweat into learning these new chain craft attacks, you know. I'll say we try them out in a real fight. That's a lot of enemies. Chain crafts are a technique that allows multiple characters to attack in unison. Okay, we don't appear to have... These are craft attacks. So you got your S-crafts. So there's chain, it costs 20 craft points. To use a chain craft, select the party members to join in. A minimum level of CP is required to participate. Necessary CP and maximum participants will be displayed in the upper left. Maximum participants possible. 30? Characters further back in the combination attack will have greater attack power? Really? So we include her in the chain. And then we select who we want to attack. But it looks like we can't get all of them in the attack. We can only get these two. So these are potentially more damage than your usual S-crafts, but and a lower cost to the individual, but they cost something from every individual. Alright, let's try it.
Let's do this thing.
Can you guys get a bit closer together? That's her evasion. So we can do it again. Oh no, we can't. Annalise can't do it. She's only got 19 CP. It will cost 20 from each, right? Oh no, it looks like it... Would it cost more for the second and so on? So it's saying 30 in the upper left. Oh, this guy's tough. Maybe after she attacks this one? Yeah, she's now got 10 more CP, so now we can do another chain. Okay, it won't let me select Annalise right now. Oh, because it's going to cost 30 and Annalise only has 29. Great. Okay, so we got some other... Should we use some EP? Tear, Aqua Bleed. So you can see his elemental efficacy. He's probably going to take the most damage from fire. But second to that, he's going to take damage from wind. So let's try it. But this should do massive damage. Yep, that's quite a lot of damage. And this should do less damage. Okay, they're really weak to fire. Seems a bit wasteful to finish him with another chain now, but let's do it.
Let's do this thing. Piece of cake.
Nice, we got some time. Some space quartz. No fire quartz. Oh, nice, clear gelatin. So that's what's used to craft the Nature's Bounty food. Piece of cake. Oh, right, while we're at it. What's up, Estelle? Well, the monster guide. Best to record what we learned as soon as possible after the fight, right? Oh, yeah. Good thinking. I was totally gonna suggest that. Just give me a second. I'll write this up real quick. Confident penciling. Okay, got it all down. Information about enemies fought will be automatically recorded in your monster guide. Note that recorded information may change depending on whether you are victorious or flee from battle. Okay, so this is our bestiary. It's called Monster Guide. Stat Guard. Okay, it tells us what they're weak to, that's good. It tells us their HP. So we mostly want to know what they're weak to. Ouch. Okay, this guy is highly weak to fire. But he's also pretty weak to just getting physically
Good to go.
assaulted. we've got two ways we can go here. Oh, okay. Start making use of the turbo. It's the only way we're gonna beat this game in less than 100 hours. Oh yeah, we should have used our fire. This guy's extremely weak to magic. Okay, what we'll do is we'll save. That's not good. There we go.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Gummy eyeball. Okay. We came from that way. Damn, this stuff is incredibly complex. Let's go back and see what's the other side with the power of turbo. Oops. Nah, he'll die. Monsters respawn.
Piece of cake!
Let me just change this. Don't worry about that. Set the other side. What does that do? Nice. There's nothing in here. Boring. So in the first game you have different dialogue for these. A small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to the other. This is what your curiosity gets you. Okay, it looks like that it still gives you a different line of dialogue if you interact with a chest that you've already looted. That was fun about the first game, seeing all the different messages it posted. It's just the work of the localization team.
Oh yeah!
Okay, we've got enough to do a craft and a chain craft. I think I'm gonna have a stealth focus on the frogs. And again, more of the same. Just a scratch.
We're good to go!
I wonder if we can craft more, Okay, we can craft just one more. Now we need fresh herb. Okay, we looted that. This is costing EP. If only we could delay his turns somehow. AT delay. Could try that. Move that sacrifices defense for offense. Strength plus 50, defense minus. We can try and delay him. Yep, had delayed him. Okay. What's in here? Oh no, not the phlegm tongue.
Piece of cake.
So we're gonna lower the water level. Silver earring. You're opening me again? Oh damn, we never equipped fully revives after KO one time. Prevents poison, strength and death. Silver earring. Yeah, we're gonna want to collect accessories for preventative of every kind of ailment. We will need that. Okay, that should help us later. What happens if we flip it the wrong way? No, and I don't understand. Oh, this is good. I want to make use of this critical. So maybe we'll try a chain attack. Oh damn, we can't hit both of them. That sucks. It's going to be a big critical attack.
Let's go.
Oh, he's still alive? That's not great. That was supposed to be a critical.
We're good to go.
Yeah, chain crafts will be better when there's more party members. Should be able to get up to 4. Attack? Dang, you really like reading these messages, don't you? That's right, localization team. So she can get an attack now. What's interesting is we also somewhere got Mind 1. Let me put it in the blue one, see if that makes a difference. That gives us access to Tear on Estelle. Okay. That's gonna come out too late. See how much damage this does.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. So right now the frame rate's dropped to 53. There's definitely something wrong with the compatibility. Let's do some digging. You can see it stutter from time to time. Like right now it's not a smooth 60. In battles, the frame rate's closer.
Oh yeah!
Can I help you? Oh wait, you already helped yourself. Surprise cookie. The empty chest opens with a groan. I guess it's tired of being opened. Reviving balm. You open the chest, realize you already looted it, and then angrily slam the lid back down. Damn, this is quite a mess they've given us here. Gonna take some hits, I think. Heading back. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. So by pressing left on the D-pad, we can access Stell's S-brake. Try and steal a turn. This is looking pretty bad though. And I didn't save, did I? Nice HP recovery for her there. Alright, give it to me. Wait, he just summoned another one. What's the deal with these guys? Okay, now we can start to clear up. Okay, let's heal Estelle. $1,000. Let's just end it now, so that we don't have to let the enemy take another turn. 1. Nice. You open the chest and see riches beyond your wildest imagination. As you take your first step in your victory dance, you awaken. It was a dream. Okay, so there's a chest there. We should probably save in case something awful happens. Treasure chest advertising for the low price of 900 mira per month. Oh, caught me.
We're good to go.
Annalise is much higher level than Estelle. 40. It starts us quite high level, let's say 38. Almost 40% to max level already. This would be a critical.
We're good to go.
Still got some catching up to do with levels. Let's see what this does. Ah, very good. You finally found your way down here. Kurt? Hang on a second. You were at the entrance. How'd you get here before us? To tell you the truth, there were a few secret passages through the channel. While you worked your way down the main path, I simply came here directly. Aw, man. Now all the hard work we put into beating those monsters and stuff feels like a waste. Thanks, Kurt. Anyway, busy work aside, isn't this as deep as the sewers go? This is the end of the line, right? Quite so. Your point? So, the confidential documents are, What's with the... Oh man, I knew it. I'm afraid my role in this exercise is that of an armed foreign infiltrator here to steal the documents. As we have the same goal, my only option is to remove you from existence. Wait, what? The documents were just an excuse to get us here. The real point of the test is to have an unexpected battle during the mission, isn't it? Well spotted, Annalise. That being said, prepare yourselves. Ooh, new battle theme. Can't do a chain break yet. We'll save... Oh, Annalise's CP has gone above 100. That's cool, because the S-break costs 100, doesn't it? See how hard he hits. Let's give him a firebolt, see how he likes that. Oof. 360. How much damage does this do? Not great.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Uh-oh. That's not fair. We can do a chain on him. Nice, he missed. The fool. Saving Annalise's S-break in case a critical turn comes up. Okay, we need to wait for his defense. Looks like his defense already... I'm not sure I did any damage with that S-break, actually.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Maybe we can get some... Heals all HP. EP charge. We have 2 of those.
We're good to go.
Miss. Oh no. Fates. Clock up. That dealt the pain. Stab him in the back.
By my arts, become hard as steel.
Okay, we'll take this opportunity to heal. I don't think there's much point attacking him when he's got defense up. So if we try and hit him now, let's just significantly reduce damage. We can do another chain attack when his defense buff goes away.
By my arts,
He still lower
hard as
levels.
steel.
She's not, we don't have anything that can strip that, right? Let's take a look at their crafts. They have some special, in some cases, special attributes. AT delay. That's your S break. Strength plus 20, penetrate. Cancel arts and crafts. It's a really good one in Heartbreak. Not gonna impede me, are you? See if this bypasses his defense. Yeah, it does, because he's got physical defense, not magic defense. That's what we focus on when he's got that attack up. Now we can chain him. Oh no, we're too far apart. Let's get closer with an attack. And maybe Estelle can instigate the chain. See how much damage this does with... Oh, one of them missed, so that's terrible. Let's just get this one out of the way. Almost dead.
By my arts, be calming as ocean waves.
How much is that going to heal him for? 1,500. Better heal with Annalise. And you get another turn.
By my art, calming as ocean waves.
Dude, stop doing that.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Let's go!
By my art, be calming as ocean waves.
Can we silence him? This is obnoxious. I mean, our hardest hitting stuff is just fire. You can try and barrage him with fire. or magic in general. He doesn't like that. See if you can heal through this.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves. By my art, become hard as steel.
That's not going to help you against my magician shit.
Piece of cake.
Still hasn't leveled up. Nice, got a lot of Sepith there. Heaven's Eye. Phew, I wasn't holding back that time. Well done. That was a clean victory. We won. Yeah, my arms say otherwise, but we did. Just what you'd expect from the artful tactician. 2-on-1 and we barely won. I wouldn't say that. Alright, with the infiltrator neutralized, the documents have been recovered, the mission is complete. Okay, so for training for today is over, right? Hardly. After a brief lunch at the inn, we'll be heading to the Saint Croix forest to the south. Saint Croix. Saint Croix. We will engage in a bit of bonus trading there. Think of it as a chance to make up for any mistakes you made here. I didn't make any mistakes. That concludes today's training. You did well, you two. You must be tired, I imagine. Yeah, just a bit. I'll say, feels like my legs are gonna fall off. That was the hardest thing we've done here. We still need to work on your endurance a bit, perhaps. Well, be sure to get some rest this evening. We have quite a day tomorrow. Yes, sir. See you in a bit, Kurt. Phew. Today was like hardball played with boulders. It sounds like that's almost it for our training here at Le Locle, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to be almost done, but it makes me feel a little sad at the same time, you know? Earlier was amazing too. Kurt is really strong, isn't he? He took us both at once, and I got the feeling he could have kept going. Nah, we definitely beat his ass down. I don't think he would have kept going. He got that Artful Tactician title because he's the second best bracer in all Liberl, you know. The very best is your dad, of course. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think Shara mentioned this to you once, but there's 7 ranks for senior bracers G to A. I'm ranked F currently, since I've only been senior for half a year, but Kurt's a B, pretty much an A even. He's getting promoted real soon. Didn't they say there's 4 S ranks in the whole world? So I guess the other 3 S ranks are from other countries because they said Kurt's the second best in the country. But at a B rank, he's definitely not that good. Wow, rank A! That'd put him on the same level as Zin. Although, there's a certain someone out there who can not only take down Kurt, but steal his memory. Do I really have a chance against someone like that? Estelle? What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out for a second, I guess. Spacing out, huh? Spacing out about Joshua, right? Well, you could say that, I guess. I kind of figured as much. I haven't wanted to pry or anything, but Shara did tell me a little bit about what happened. You must be worried sick. I really do hope he's okay. Yeah. But hey, I'm not too worried. Joshua's just a lost boy who ran away from home because of a misunderstanding. I'll bring him back, even if I have to tie a leash to his neck and walk him home. That's the spirit. I pay good mirror to see that too. Estelle, keep that up and you will find Joshua. I give it my super shiny senior bracer guarantee. Thanks, Annalise. But, didn't we just finish talking about how you aren't really that old or senior yet? What? Estelle, you meanie face. You're saying like I'm a kid, aren't you? No. That's not what I meant at all. Man, and I'm like 2 years older than you, too. Ah, that's why she's 2 levels higher. Estelle's catching up. Well, to be honest, I'd much rather be your friend than your superior. So, we're friends forever, right? Yeah, you bet. Okay then, time to scoot off to bed and rest for tomorrow. You seem kind of bushed, Estelle. You want to skip tomorrow's morning practice? No, that's okay. No matter how tired I get, a good night's sleep here always seems to charge me right back up. As long as you're up for it, I'm good. Sweet. We'll do some more stuffing beating tomorrow morning then, okay? For now though, good night. Night, Annalise. Best girl, Annalise. I am kind of beat. Time to go crash into a nice warm bed. Though, hang on. We did get a lot of Sepith during the training mission today. Building a new set of quartz sounds like a good idea right about now. Maybe I should go bug Robert before going to bed. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the Heaven's Eye quartz. That's some pretty high-grade quartz. You'll need to upgrade an augment slot in order to set one of those. It requires a fair bit of Sepith, but it'll also increase your augment's EP charge capacity. Okay, let's do that then. Insufficient Sepith. They get more expensive as you go, or they're different cost amounts, so we can only upgrade the top one. Okay, now has 2 slots. That seems like it's fully upgraded. Okay, we can't upgrade any more. We didn't get AP or EP cut. Oh, there's hit one as well we don't have. Because, I think it's because I gave it to Annalise. Let's go off this one. Right, let's equip that. Heaven's Eye. Combine the effects of Eagle Eye and information. Might as well. It's okay. Key cuts. Not in bed yet, huh? What are you up to, Annalise? I was just talking with Mr. Bear. Okay. Slumber. Time to hit the hay and get ready for tomorrow. Did I hear something. Don't care. Slumber. So sleepy. Screw it. Deal with it in the morning. Oh, for... Estelle, you awake? Huh? Estelle, wake up! Where? Annalise! Think Idios. Come on, grab your gear. What's wrong? You look so pale. And those sounds. Wait, is that gunfire? Yeah, we're under attack by somebody. I don't know who. Kurt's trying to fight them off, but we need to go help him. Okay, so we saved a quartz for Stell, for Annalise. Time to cast arts is cut. Yeah, that's good. Come on, Kurt, you're supposed to be A rank. That should hold them off for a moment. Are you alright? He's not. Kurt, your arm. It's nothing. Just a scratch. It's far more important that we put an end to this intrusion. Kurt! Are you okay? You're injured. Estelle, Annalise. Forgive me, I let my guard down. As you can see, the lodge is under attack by a group of armed men. I need your help in driving them away. Roger. But they hurt you, Kurt. Who the heck are these guys? I'm not entirely certain, but I got a fairly good look at their gear when fighting a moment ago. Judging from its design, I would guess they're Jaegers. Hang on, you mean those elite, crazy mercenaries I heard about in Grancel? But why are they here? Outside of Liberl, the Guild and the Jaegers are dire enemies. It is not out of the question that they would dare attack us here, though it would be oddly brazen, even for them. Given that, though, this could very well be at the behest of the Society. What? You mean... Oh, heck. Son of a... This guy's got a cool sword. Oh man, he got the drop on us too. I say we try a chaincraft. Hey Popo, Eren Jaeger? Yeah, it's German I think for hunter. How's it going?
Let's go! Okay.
Okay, let's see how weak he is to fire. Oh, we got Fire Bolt and Flare Arrow. This is like a more expensive fire technique, and she has support. We never tried haste. Try it. Try it on Estelle. Test these things out. All good. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Just starting this long JRPG. Alright, we've got speed up. I think we can afford another chain attack. Hopefully we only have to fight one of these guys, because we're putting a lot into this fight. Oof. Oh, the keyboard behind me? It's a Yamaha, just a digital piano. And that's no problem. Yeah, I've had it for a few years. I can't remember the exact model and make. You play guitar, don't you? I seem to remember. Let's give him another flare arrow. Showers an enemy with searing flames. Estelle still has the speed up. Smoke grenade. Oh, she's blinded. Okay, we'll take the time to heal her. Smash. Play guitar, but always wanted to get some sort of synth keyboard. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is just a digital piano. It has like weighted keys, and it only produces one sound. You can't make a synth from it. Okay, continue to put the pressure on. I'm going to guess that Annalise is going to miss all her attacks, so we won't involve her in any... Damn, we'll just keep putting the flare arrows, because he's out of range right now. Okay, oh, that missed. I was going to say, hopefully being blind doesn't affect magic. Oh, her blindness is gone. That's good. Just heal her. He's too far to do any sort of attack. See if we can hit him with magic while blinded. Yup. Somehow she knew where to aim the magic despite being blind. This should finish him off. Ah, you're too far away, you fool. Why did you run so far away? You can't even reach us. We managed to win, somehow. No, we destroyed him. It was easy. Okay, whoever you are, drop your weapon and surrender. Hehe, you brats are better than I thought. Still not good enough, though. What? Uh-oh, flashbang. Gah! A smoke bomb. Jaeger woman. Okay. Morning already. Feels too... What? What the heck? Where in the goddess name? I remember. An attack. And then... Annalise! Wake up, Annalise! Oh no. Hehehehe. A stuffed bunny and a stuffed teddy bear. Which one to pick? What the heck kind of dream? Annalise, come on, wake up! This is not the time. Huh? Oh, morning, Estelle. Oh, right. Time for morning practice. No, it is not time for morning practice. Just wake up already. Get it together. Huh? There's some nice custom animations. Wait. Estelle, what's going on? This isn't my bedroom. That attack thing was just a bad nightmare, right? Boy, don't I wish. If we both remember it, though, I kind of doubt it was a dream. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wow. Man, looks like we lost the match. No points for me. Annalise, why do I get the sense you're still half asleep? What does that say? Yeah, there's some kind of compatibility issues with this. Anyway, let's go over what we know. Get our bearings and stuff. So, last night, a group of men who looked just a bit like Jaegers attacked the lodge. I remember Kurt was wounded, and right after we arrived, an enemy jumped in through the window. Right after that, it was lights out for me. Yeah, that much is what I remember. The question is, how the heck did we wind up here? Good question. That is kind of weird. It looks like they left most of our stuff on us, but yeah, all my new combat gear is missing. Man. Oh, yeah, mine too. So that means we're probably brought here by Kurt, the attacking Jaegers, some third party. It's not out of the question, I guess, but personally, I think the most likely answer is the Jaegers. Although, why didn't they tie us up? Or, I don't know, stab us or something? They just left us in the open. Well, let's see. After knocking us out and disarming us, something happened and they had to quickly retreat somewhere else, leaving us behind? Yeah, that's pretty believable. In that case, sticking around here is like asking to get our heads cut off. Estelle, you still have the map? Oh, yeah, we still have some of our stuff. Balstar Channel, Sanqua Forest, Grimsill Fortress. There's St. Croix Forest, where we were training last night. I'm guessing that's where we are now. So, in that case, maybe that's why we couldn't see the title card for the location, because we don't know where we are, so it was all glitchy. I don't think that's the case. Our first goal should be getting out of the forest and checking on the lodge, right? Yeah. I want to see if we can find Kurt and make sure he's okay. Like you said, we gotta get out of this stupid forest. Hey now, no need to slander the forest. We're basically sitting ducks without our gear, remember? Okay, so avoid all combat. Sheesh. What's this? A Jaeger tent? That'd be my guess. Let's take a peek inside. We might find something useful. Oh yeah. Looks like that's everything. Darn it, I was hoping we'd find our gear in there. Man, I wish it was that easy. Still, the tent's in good shape. We could probably nap here if we needed to take a quick rest. We don't have time to just lounge around, but if we really need a rest, we should keep it in mind. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just scenery. What's that? Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Cool. Let's try and whack them. I'm guessing they're weak to fire. Yeah, they're really weak to fire. I'm going to use the lighter fire attack. It's probably going to deal damage. The other one might be overkill. Wait, we're supposed to not have our gear. What exactly are we missing? Okay, we're just missing our clothes. Slightly odd, but we got practice weapon. Yeah, that's not great. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have got into this fight. They're really weak to wind. Don't have that. Can we hit them with a chain attack? I can only ever hit one. They're always slightly too far apart. Got a line attack. Attack set. This is an area. What does that say it's gonna do? That seems pretty useful. Okay, that's not terrible. What other AoE attacks do we have? Area attack. Hit 2 with that. Okay, that did the job. And just finish off this one. Catnap. I realised we were fighting cats. Damn, these guys have a lot of speed. Getting destroyed. What does this do? Oh, they're weak to wind, so she doesn't have that. I think Annalise has wind, so we use her instead. Airstrike. And again. Nice, level up. Prickly seed, leathery tail. Okay, do we have a map here? That's a recipe. We can access the book from here. Okay. There's the map. Well, it's kind of map. No idea where we are. Reinforced boots. Do you think this could be our equipment? Sure looks like it. The rest of our stuff might be hidden around like this. You tell the chest to say ah and it obliges. Everything seems to be in order here. Okay. Across the river. Nature's bounty. The chest is empty now. So empty, so lonely. Please don't go. Enhanced leather. Why did you have to come back? You could have just walked away with the goods, but now the treasure chest has you right where it wants you. Oh, there's a chest. EP charge. Sorry, kid, I'm retired. St. Croix Forest, Ranger and Survival Skills Training Ground. Hey, this sign... We passed by this way yesterday, so I'm sure this is the way out. But wait, isn't our gear still around? Maybe we'll get it back. Annalise, I think that's the exit. Finally, I thought we'd never get out. Oh, dearie me. I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you run away. Such naughty, naughty children. Ugh. Who are these guys? Female Jaeger. Welcome to my hunting ground, kittens. A woman. Estelle, watch out. Whoever she is, she's good. Sharp enough to pick up on that, are we? Not only that, but you're already back on your feet after getting a face full of gas. That's slightly impressive. That's abrasive for you, I suppose. Pointlessly tough, if nothing else. Hey, whoever you are, what's going on here? Why are you attacking the training grounds? What did we ever do to you? Oh, kitten, you're assuming I need to answer questions. Now, you have 2 choices. Surrender quietly, or we have a little hunting party. Damn it, we just don't have the equipment to fight her. Annalise, come on. Run if you want, kittens. We'll just take this dance nice and slow then. Or do we have to find more gear? Looks like she isn't going to chase us. Yeah, thank the goddess. She's probably going to join up with the rest of the team so she can have a real hunting party. We need to take her down as fast as we can. Okay, we need to find our gear. Cross the river to get back here and remember that. So we'll go back across the river for now and look for more of our gear. Okay. Trying to remember the way back here. It's kind of to the west. Fencer, that's Annalise's weapon. You ever wonder if the items in these chests were meant for someone specific? And you have the nerve to take them anyway. How rude. Brake rods. Cool, we got our weapons back. This chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. So let's equip the weapons. It's a good thing we had our practice weapons. Still need to find gear for Annalise. Maybe if I take too long, I have to fight more of them since the reinforcement arrived. Right, this is to the south. Do we go this way? That chest is open. That's a lot of guys. Oh, interesting. We missed one of them. That one we missed somehow. Somehow. Alright, let's finish this off.
I'm invincible. Or am I?
Yeah, we can get Estelle up to level 40. We never fought these guys. By the look of them, I'm gonna guess they're weak to magic only. Resistant to fire to physical. Try a water heart, aqua bleed. Oh, they explode.
We're good to go.
Okay, so that's the bridge. Where did we come from? Is it over that way? This is where we woke up. So we take a right. Nice. One of Annalace's gear. Look, I know I don't have anything, but we can still hang out, right? Wait, come back. Oh, this is easy. These guys are weak to wind. Yeah, Estelle doesn't have any. Estelle doesn't have that. Oh, she still hits like a truck though, so it doesn't matter. Airstrike.
Or am I?
16,000 to next level. Yeah, it's a bit too long. I don't think Estelle's going to level up. Okay, so this area's clear. We're looking for like one more chest for Annalace's shoes. And then we're ready to face the female Jaeger. Okay, this is the river. This is where we woke up. No, this isn't the river, this is just the bridge. Okay, let's hug this side. This is going east. Nice. There's her boots. Psychically sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. That's right. Do we have any other emergency puppet? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go. Maybe save up. If I can remember which way it was to the river. Here's the river. So we go this way. Get to the sign, and then we'll save. That crazy Jaeger lady is probably still waiting for us. Estelle, you think we're ready? Bash her face in. Sorry to make you wait, Miss Creepo. This time we're leaving, either past you or over you. Oh, such fire this time. Well, kittens, come closer. Let's put an end to this little hunt. she is kind of weak to some sort of magic. Can we do Chaincraft? She's out of range. Straight up. She's probably gonna hit us with a ranged attack, isn't she? Oh, she impeded. Let's close the gap. Yeah, she's a ranged a-hole. Now, can we instigate a chain attack from this position? Oh, so she has to be in both characters' range. Doesn't matter that she's just in Estelle's range. She might be in range now. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Not bad. See if we can do a magic attack. Yeah, she immediately impedes any attempt. Need to close the distance again. Damn. Estelle is not looking healthy. Nice double turn. Appreciate that. Oh shoot, I selected the wrong character. Well, it's not a terrible mistake. No, that's gonna... Let's get closer, and then we'll try another S-break. With chain attack.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, we got it down to half. Oof. Let's get closer again. Out of range.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, we got a Nature's Bounty. That's not great though, is it?
We're good to go.
Okay. We should have it. Oh, okay, she lost all of her, She's in attack range. Ah, damn, that wasn't enough. Should heal up some. Okay, interesting. Using that item, she ran all the way. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, it's not AoE. That's good. Okay, that was slightly annoying. I keep healing the wrong person. Anyway, the fight should be over. Oh nice, that will hit. Get wrecked. good EXP. Still a long way from level 40, but that's fine. We're doing just fine. Ugh. Seems I underestimated you a little. That'll teach you to look down on bracers. Your first mistake was assuming we're just a pair of clueless little girls. My, so spirited and fiery now. We'll have to do something about that. This again? Estelle, hold your breath. Oh, kittens. You realize we've captured the tactician already, yes? You're all alone here now. Just give up and surrender. It'll be easier. She got away. We probably shouldn't chase her, right, Annalise? Yeah, bad idea. Way too obvious a trap. Hey, Estelle, she said we've captured the tactician, didn't she? Oh. Yeah, she was probably talking about Kurt. She had to be. Please no. Hey, don't worry. Even if he was caught, this is Kurt we're talking about. He'll be fine. Besides, this is the sort of thing we've been training for. You really think so? Emergency decision-making, survival techniques, counter-terrorism skills. Yeah, you're right. We'll put what we've learned to use and save Kurt. That's the Annalise I know. Hey, how about we return to the lodge real quick? We should check to see if the enemies occupied it. For starters. Yeah, good point. Nice. We didn't fully explore the sewers, because there was that whole one side, but it doesn't matter. Well, from the outside it looks like nobody's here. Should be safe to nose around inside. There might be traps or something though, so let's be careful. Oh, that spear looks a lot like Kurt's. Well, let's have a look around. There might be clues or something. Right. A broken spear is lying on the ground. It appears to belong to Kurt. The floor is stained with blood. Is this Kurt's? I think so. But, I mean, there isn't a lot, so his injuries probably aren't fatal. Yeah. The Orbital telephone has been smashed to pieces. Dang it. No surprises from pro-mercenaries, I guess. No way they wouldn't cut all the obvious means of communication. Yeah, they don't want us calling for any reinforcements. Damn, that's gonna make this even harder. The window is broken and shards of glass lie on the floor. This is the window that Jaeger leapt through last night. He was really skilled. You could tell from the way he handled himself. The barrels of foodstuffs are empty. The enemy took our food too? Yeah. They're the ones who would have, I think. And I don't see Phyllis anywhere. No blood, thank Adios. I wonder what happened. There are bits of paper left behind, indicating something was torn away from the board. Wasn't there a map pinned up here? Yeah, just like the one we have. If they have that, then that means... Okay, so we've given the lodge a once-over. It looks like the second floor is completely untouched. They only roughed up the first floor. I get the feeling there might be a reason for that. And now that we know that, I think we have an idea of what the enemy is doing. We do? Some of it still doesn't quite make sense, but a few of the pieces are coming together, I think. Think about it. We've seen what's in the lodge, and And there was a tent in the forest. If we put together the clues we found in those two places... Ah, I think I get it. What did the foe do? Retreat from Le Locle, seal the canyon entrance, move to a new base. Exactamundo. Glad we're on the same page, Estelle. I would have been so embarrassed if you'd picked the wrong answer. The tent was probably staging a staging point for attacking the lodge, which means it was abandoned, because they moved somewhere else. But they obviously not using the lodge as a base either. Well, they probably realized it's hard to defend the lodge. If the guild ends up sending reinforcements, they're going to need a defensible position where they can keep the hostages. So they must have taken a position somewhere in Le Locle that they think they can defend easily. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. So the only place like that around here would be... you two. Oh, Robert, you're safe. I'm fine. Last night, Kurt gave me a chance to get away. I've been hiding ever since. We're still glad you're safe. Forgive me. I ran away and abandoned everyone. I'm a pathetic excuse for a man, I know. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. These are Jaegers after all. She's right. If anything, we're lucky they have one less hostage. I see. Thank you, girls. So, do you two have any idea where Kurt and Phyllis are? You mentioned hostages. Estelle and Annalise relayed their theory that the enemy had taken the two hostages and moved to a new base. I get it. A base that would be easy to defend. Grimcell Fortress, then. Has to be. Grimcell what? There's a fortress in the canyon? Well, we call it a fortress, but it isn't really one. It's a new training ground we built recently, based on modern military facilities. The idea is to train bracers in counter-terror operations in hijacked military bases, that sort of thing. I never realized there was a place like that in the canyon. It is on the map, though. Annalise. Yeah, let's do it. You two aren't thinking of taking the fight to them all by yourselves, are you? You need to at least call the guild for backup, or... They smashed the phone to bits, Robert. They smashed my phone? Those... Robert, calm down, please. Can you please try and fix the phone? If we can get it working, contact the guild as soon as you can. Let them know what's happened. Okay. If you need me to tune your augments, just stop by the workshop. Good luck. I'll be praying for you. Okay, let's go, Estelle. Time to make a two-girl assault on Grimcell Fortress. Let's do it. Okay, we do need to rest up. I wonder if we can sleep in our beds. We're pretty bashed up from that boss fight. That ranged filth boss. Hey, whose stick is this? Surprised she doesn't fight with a teddy bear. She doesn't seem to have any weapon. Well, she uses the sword, right? The fencing. Did we get any new? I don't think we have Impede. Yeah, we can see. See now we actually have one of it each, except Impede we still can't craft. We're really short on Winsepith. We have 2 attack. What else would be good? HP. We only have 1. But we got another water. Oh damn, this lowers your strength. Agility. This is good. Action. And cut CP cost is good as well. We can't craft action, so we'll just do that. What was that to upgrade? She's got a P cut. She's got one slot open. Now what's she got? Action, attack, mind. We could give her another water, HP 1. Max HP. Let's give her Curia. Status. Tactics. Character position. Set S brakes. Okay. Okay, I might save and take a short break. I might look into the performance, because in some of the larger maps, this game really struggles with performance, so there's some sort of compatibility issue. This game is it's 18 years old. So yeah, we'll try and exit and be right back. Okay, so we were playing in DirectX 9, but apparently this game has a DirectX X 8 mode, and should fix some of the bugs and compatibility issues. Could possibly be an issue when alt-tabbing out as well, which won't work for me when I'm streaming and flipping back and forth between different OBS scenes. But it turns out my controller's not working, so we need to restart it. Okay, let's go to input, gamepad, no gamepads detected, update. Make sure Steam input is on. Yeah, Steam input is on. No gamepads detected. Okay, so need to try and get a controller working with it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so it doesn't like the DualSense, but it doesn't mind the DualShock 4. Once again, it's forgotten the resolution we want to play at. Might have to set that every time. Okay, controller's working. It's running at 125 FPS. That's bizarre. Let's see what happens when we get in game. Okay, here we are. New controller, DirectX 8. Okay, so we're heading to the what's it called? The fortress? Grimcell Fortress. I really struggled with the frame rate in wide areas. So this is Grimcell Fortress. Whoa, this is one weirdo training facility. Anyway, I don't see or hear anyone from out here, but yeah, no doubt about it. You can see the footprints of several people who have come through here recently. Haha, looks like that tracking training actually paid off. Anyway, given the number of footprint sets, there can't be that many enemies. 3 people? Maybe 4. Our enemies are good, and they outnumber us, but we're senior bracers. There's nothing we can't beat, that's right. Okay, it's running okay. I wouldn't say it's super smooth. That's a funny bunny rabbit. Oh, it's weak to earth. Do we have any earth hearts? Damn. Yeah, we got stone hammer. Have to steal that critical chance. Can't let it go to waste. Finish it, Annalise.
I am invincible! Or am I?
Pull the lever. Don't know what it does, but pull it. Oh, it opens the gate. What the heck is this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks. Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, a movable wall. I guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. A military-themed course. Oh, great. It's like I'm trapped in Leiston Fortress all over again. But anyway, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building. Yeah, I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place any better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. Oh, what's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Shara always telling me the same thing. Haha, whoops. My dark, horrible past is exposed. That's something Shara used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see, and, well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I have a pretty good idea of what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Shara was, but neither of them are here now, huh? It's just us. Let's go, Annalise. Oh, that's what opened. So what was... Did I explore back to the left? So what are these guys about? Weak to fire and water? Yeah, I haven't used my DualShock 4 for a while. It's a bit dusty.
Piece of cake!
Used to be my go-to PC controller. But I started using my DualSense on PC because Expedition 33 did not show PlayStation buttons on a DualShock 4. It only showed them on a DualSense. So then I start using DualSense for everything, and now this game hates DualSense. So now I'm back to DualShock 4 on everything. EP1. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you. Let's check that out. EP1. Max EP plus 3%. Not sure what I want to remove. like that for now. That is a... Is that a Mirage Quartz? Doesn't give us any new arcs. EP charge. You've looted this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. Really? Yeah, it's typically the environments where we can rotate the camera. Battles ran at 60 FPS pretty well in DirectX 9. But explorable zones where where the camera is not locked, that's where we saw the real nasty drops in DirectX 9. So we need to test that in DirectX 8.
Good to go.
Because we're gonna be alt-tabbing. I'm not using windowed mode because it was buggy as well. So like here we can't turn the camera, it's fixed. And we're getting okay performance. Power off. Just turn on the power. The power's on. Tear bomb. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. So when I played this before, I remember... Oh, there's another big door. I remember the chests not giving you different lines of dialogue. So at least in that version I played, since then, they've updated it so that each empty chest gives you a different line of dialogue, as with the first game. Let's give him a bit of fire and ice. Fire and water.
Piece of cake.
We probably could get the DualSense working on this game though, by telling Steam, "Oh, this is an Xbox controller" or something like that. But it's just too much of a headache. It's PC games, especially games that aren't optimized for modern hardware. Wait, did one of these monsters just shoot a machine gun at me? That's crazy. I know these bunnies are weak to stone, so we'll get that started. That's rude. Alright, buddy, just chill out. We'll be over soon.
Piece of cake.
Were we going this way? I have to imagine we were. Okay. These guys are weak to physical? No, the magic is much more powerful. Annalise is looking a bit sad. I'll give her some HP back. There, now she's happier. Their portrait changes depending on how their HP's looking. Okay, so it's a bit of aqua bleeds on him maybe. And maybe a fireball. Cool. Still level level 39. Okay, I went backwards. Is it supposed to be this dark in here? Uh-oh. Better save. Night goggles. Very appropriate. There's this great story I want to Estelle you sometime. Damn it. Okay, Estelle, you have night vision goggles. Do they do anything other than maybe they protect you against blindness? Allow sight in darkness. Special coating to enhance incoming light. Oh, that was weird. There's like a double input on the controller. That sucks. Oh, wow. There's nothing like this in the original game, is there? Oh no. Only Estelle can attack. Can see. Annalise is blinded AF. Maybe she can still hit them with magic. We're about to find out. Yes, you don't need sights to do magic.
Oh yeah!
There's a way out. I think Annalise will always go first because she's got that EP or cast ports.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that's a way out, but what was back this way? There's a way in.
Cool.
Is there a chest in here? What's going on? There's another exit. Maybe this is the way we're meant to go. That looks like the way forward. Should have gone through the other door. It's on the other side. Right over there. Yep, I should have gone in here first. EP charge. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you've looted a chest once or not. Left something in there. Okay, so this one is right there. Avoid the battle. ID unit. Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an augment switch. Probably good to take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Even just getting here, there's been a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff. They're always saying to be prepared, right? Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that require using one of these in order to proceed. Take advantage of usable event items. Open the item tab in the camp menu and directly select the one you'd like to use. I don't understand what you mean. This is the 56th chest you've opened. Congrats! Just kidding, I'm not even counting. No, that seems too high. We've only been playing for 3 hours. What's this item we got? Under items. Use. Activated ID unit, but there was no notable response. Doesn't look like it could be used here. So we've got usable items now. Like Zelda. Bunnies, you are weak to Earth? Dark matter? Single attack. Crushes a foe's body with compressed space. Costs 36 EP. Too expensive for me. I don't think the chain breaks, the chain crafts are that good at the moment. Maybe when we get more party members, we'll just scale up and up and up. You don't have any earth attacks, so just whack him. Nice, level 40. And Annalise is level 41. Leveling's going to be really slow, it's just something not to think about. We will do a lot of side quests as with the first game. That should keep us well equipped. That's weird. Let's try using the item here. Activated ID unit. Really opened. So it has dynamic shadows. You can see these columns casting a shadow as we get closer. I did turn on some sort of shadow in the configuration tool for DX8. That's how old this game is. We have to play it in DX8 for it to run properly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I last played this game around 2016, so I don't remember too much. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I never finished this game, so the ending will be completely new to me. Once we get to Trails in the Sky the Thirds, it will be completely new. I'll have no idea. What did you say? 3 hours played. Heh. Finally made your way here, did ya? You freaking brats. You! So, you finally show your face. Well, no, he's wearing a mask, you see. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Le Mans state, kidlets. Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel of laughs. Thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door. How about you let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword? Ha! Chirp all you want, little chicks. You've come so far, not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad. How very like a bracer. Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourselves into a corner. The heck do you... yeah, guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? Well... Come on, Estelle, time to bluff. Ever heard of mobile phones? Oh crap, I need to pull out of a really good bluff. Smoke signals. Don't need to contact. Trainees coming. We'll try the smoke signals. This is what they had for mobile phones in the old days. Was smoke signals. Light the fires. We contacted the base of the mountain with smoke signals. It's not like we were completely unprepared for an emergency, you know. Estelle... What a cute little lie. It's funny. I was on the roof a little while ago, so why didn't I see any smoke? Yeah, it was a bit of a gamble. We're hoping they didn't... Maybe we just say he didn't look 360 degrees. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. Right, let's kill this guy. We failed to bluff, so we'll just kill him instead. The best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for our new base. I don't think that would be effective. I don't think our skin would have good absorption. Oh man, he just sped up. Crazy. So in these boss fights so far, we haven't had a lot of turns that have been augmented by like critical hits, for example. So saving my S-breaks for that kind of thing has just not been really working for me. Let's see how he likes a bolt of fire to the face. He's got strength and speed, so he's going to hit pretty hard. Estelle's really close to her S-break as well. Okay, not bad. Watch out for when he starts healing himself, though. Oh, you got no ranged attacks, do you? Maybe we should just run away. Keep ranging this fool. Thing is, he has really high speed, so he's gonna have turns. Let's try an Aqua Bleed. Dead. Oof. That wasn't great. $600, damn. He's got high defense as well. Right, S breaks. Use all of your CP. I don't know if they scale damage based on how much you have over 100. Uh-oh. Ooh, speak German. When he's not doing his special move, he doesn't actually hit that hard. It's just that first attack he did dealt over 1,000 damage. It's a bit much. Let's try just whacking him, since we've spent all our CP and can't do 100. Whack him. Oh, this might be it. No, that was just his buffing move. Oh, we can see what this does. This is going to absolutely rip through our EP though. But Dark Matter, single attack, crushes a foe's body with compressed space. Sounds painful. We also get Soul Blur. Let's give ourselves some speed of our own. Uh-oh. He's over buffing. $700. Yeah, not terrible. We can do an S chain break now. Or chain craft. Damn, these pushbacks are crazy though. Yeah, we can't do chain breaks when our two players are so far apart. We have to move Estelle closer. And she can only run about 4 steps. That's gonna move her way back. Okay. ET delay. Try this one. Oh, it's expensive as well. That's pretty good. And she ends up with her back turned. That doesn't seem like a good strategy. Strength 20. That would be good. That would be good. Impedes, but he's not channeling anything. Support. Okay, that's not great. Launches a ballistic wave of energy. Yeah, these are a lot more situational, and I guess we could make us stronger just to herself. But again, ideally you do this to more than one character, so it's kind of not good for now. A lot of her crafts are situational. Okay, we're working him down. 1, 2, 3. If we use an item on her, yeah, when you use an item on someone else, the character has to run and give it to them, so it's out of range, out of move area. We'll do a heal on her because that has unlimited range. Heal magic has unlimited range. Not the worst thing. Is it still close enough now? Yes. Now he's in trouble. Oh, this might kill her. Not quite. Okay. We might be too far apart for this. No, we're not. I wonder why it's not giving me any special turns on boss fights. time to use those Tira bombs. He's almost dead. Honestly, we're looking okay.
We're good to go.
See what he does next. Oh, he tried to KO me. Like a shadow spear of some kind. Behind you. Ranged attack. Let's just move closer. Oh, you are in trouble now.
Let's go. Okay.
Not that much trouble, though. Why is it pushed so far?
Yes! I'm invincible. Or am I?
Very nice. Get wrecked, Jaeger. Whew. Ah. We won. But the way he fights... Yeah, you notice too, Estelle? It's like... Hee. You guys sure are good at being tricked. Man, you guys were great. What a beatdown. Oh no, did we just kill Kurt? Oh crap. More enemies. Haha. No. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice, girly yet tough. No way. Kana? Wait, was this a whole thing, a training exercise? Oh my god. Annalise, Estelle. It's really been a while, hasn't it? A while, yeah. But what are you doing in a Jaeger suit? Wait, that'd mean that the guy over there is... Grant? All in one. Hey, you two, great work. Great work? Wait. Do you mean this was all... And at last, comprehension dawns. This guy's really hurt because we just beat the shit out of him. Estelle, Annalise, excellent work on your final training course. Final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you freaking kidding me? When Kurt told us your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from Liberl to help out. It was a lot of fun. Fun? You guys are the worst. Seriously, we really thought it was hitting the fan. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been so half as gentle. I know it's hard for you two to imagine since the Jaegers are barred from operating in Liberl, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. We want to make sure Liberlian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. That's no fair. How am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Well, looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. It's Shara. Oh no, that's not Shara. Phyllis! Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too. Can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. Yeah, but who's gonna fix that phone? That's expensive. They said they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect Tragic Lodge Keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Ha! Excellent work, you two. And here's the last little liar. You were all in on it. It's a good thing none of us had a panic attack. So I'm guessing the telephone... Yeah, that was an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today. But, well, I really wanted to see you use the new augments. Man, you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. If you think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. It just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Kana and Grant said, the point of this exercise was to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. Yeah, I guess it didn't make sense that they left all our gear in chests around where we woke up for us to claim. But I don't question it. It's a JRPG from nearly 20 years ago. I just sort of take what it gives me at face value. I'm too dumb to think of to put any amount of brain power into it. The exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalise Elfide. Yes? Estelle Bright. Yes, sir. As of this moment, you have completed the local training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow 2 tickets on the next flight to Le Burle have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. Nice. It'd be great if he told them that, and then they set the lodge on fire. We're under attack again. Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. Meanwhile, Le Burle Kingdom, location unknown. Well, we see the edges of the map there. It's not designed for widescreen. They didn't have widescreens in 2007. Nope. Didn't exist. Nobody thought of it. Who's this loser? Strange loser kid. Oh, what a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains excellent as always. Man's voice. You're late, Campanella. It's Lawrence. Lieutenant Lawrence. Why, Mr. Bladelord, hello. It's been so very long. The last 6 months were so dreadfully dreary without you. I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those Bracer guilds in Erebonia. You must have enjoyed playing with Cassius Bright. Ah, you heard about that already? There goes half my fun. But oh, yes. The man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me. And yet he always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I broke one of our Jaeger cores, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I suppose to keep him tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed. So all's well that ends well. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, were you looking forward to having fun with him yourself? A little. But the blade has been bound by chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He is no longer a threat. Looks like the Professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already in Liberl then. Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. Bleu Blanc has apparently been here for a while. Bleu Blanc? Blue-white? The Phantom Thief, the Direwolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful, and not a normal one in the lot. There's our villain ensemble. Mind you, you're not exactly one to be talking on that score, Oh, speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? Ha! This is gonna be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. I wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. Maybe they're talking about Joshua? In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago. With all that entails, I doubt he'll ever be able to pose any real threat. Now, I'm not sure I'd say that. It's Weissman. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. Haha, it was no trouble. It was a fun bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say, I've taken a look at your plan. Seems like you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. Now, it was simply a jest, nothing more. Oh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm going to make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste? You wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grand Master. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weissman, I should enjoy watching the Anguis gospel plan unfold to the very end. Okay, yeah, a lot of talk there that we're not going to understand unless we rewatch that cutscene at the end of it all. 120 Selgi from the Liberlian Order. These are the Sky Bandits. Josette. I think we're about to see a big entrance, a reappearance, if I remember. Looks like someone failed to fly a plane properly. Black-haired boy, come on now. Karen, I'm home. Hey! Joshua, where did you go? It was nice to... I thought they might withhold seeing where Joshua is, because the whole reason you jump into this game is because of the cliffhanger at the ending of the last game. I think they could have held Joshua for quite a bit longer, but they really revealed him early. Here you are. Sheesh, don't freak out on me like that. Running off on your own. Why did you follow me? I told you, I have personal business here, and you did not need to come. Oh, thanks, real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you. Yeah. Plus, being all, hey, mind your own business. That's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest though. Nothing but burned out shells and ruins here. Place looks old too. We lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but I never heard anything about a town in the south burning to the ground. A bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called, once. Hamel? Never heard of it. Kyle, you ever heard of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. You got anything, Don? Hang on a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel. Way back when. No, been too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real help, bro. Thanks. My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. What? So, what? Is this the real you or something? The real me. If you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer, and I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. We're obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, what with being more honest in a way. Not quite like before, when you were wearing a sheep's skin, I guess you'd call it. Besides, we owe you for saving us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. Gah! You really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, it doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use for you, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company puts you in a great deal of danger. I will support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. To the best of... Ungrateful, unreliable, and uncute. And to think I thought, even for a second. Shut it. Just drop it already. Just said, calm down. The point is, we're allies until we all achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. As am I with you. Shall we head out? Yes, let's. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To Le Beau. Okay. Sealed area? There's Kevin, was his name? Kevin Bacon? Or something like that. Or was it Steve? Or Dave? Idios! That was one heck of a trip. If it's much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Captain Schwartz. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, Billy? Ah, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off to meet her right about now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a priest. If you were not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Ah, kazing. Read like a book. A children's book at that. Well, it's no big if you figured it out. We're close to the von Osler's family anyway. Oh, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Rouen had. Ah, the Kronos Rod. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect. Thanks. So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. This is where the last boss took place at the end of the first game. So apparently they unsealed a gate. They're trying to get an artifact called the Aureole. It's an ancient artifact. And the bad guys succeeded in unsealing a gate. Even if we as bracers stopped the coup. Well now, would you look at this? I imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this. This sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. You mind if I take a closer look? As you like, the Queen has given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. So, this is the Ring Guardian that was in the report, huh? It's kinda similar to the archaism excavated in Calvard, but... wish I could have seen it moving. And this... This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which makes it at least 1200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. An analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an augment, but their internal structure is entirely different from an augment. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The church refers to these as gifts from the goddess given too early. And over here is... So, just after the black augment you call the Gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor. Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor, like this one. Even 2 months later. We're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal on the Aureole, a Gospel was used, and then the device in here spoke of device towers, and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Ah, well, call it gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gate. Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess treasure, and the thing that opens it is a black key called a Gospel. If you think about it like that, the Aureole being AWOL makes a lot more sense. But where's this trail of yours then? This is the lowest floor. according to the professor, the ruins extend no further. Think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It could be the septium veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the Aureole. Chapter 1, Sneaking Shadows, Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Now if we get to control this, we'll be able to do a performance test. Maybe we can use borderless window in DX8. Maybe DX8 fixes the bugs that DX9 has with it. Whew. Being on an airship for over half a day is kinda tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle? Hello? Oh, yeah. You're right. We should go say hi to Elnan. Hey, are you... Estelle, you've got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. I don't know why either. I didn't feel this way at all before I went to training, but now, somehow, thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement? You've grown way, way stronger over this past month, Estelle. And not just in, like, the whacking stuff with a stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creepos who want to doom us all or whatever. And you're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Well, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up how big the mountain before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way. If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. Hehe, that's more like it. Okay, we gonna head over to the guild or what? Oh, we just fast traveled there. It's Elnan the man, with a plan. I see. The both of you have done well. Here's your reward based on your performance during training. Huh? We get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally, it is part of your job after all. It won't be a problem, so long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Ahaha. Right, I'll do my best. Alright, jobs completed. Total BP, received payment. 2,000, nice. 2 BP plus 6. Interesting. Current rank is Bracer, G class. Oh no. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. I'm glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah. Kana and Grant are doing some expert level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. I think I get what Elnan is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full, skilled bracers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all his time to the military, right? Oh, yeah. If I remember right, he's currently working at the Leyston Fortress. Cassius, Brigadier General Bright, has been welcomed back into the army and is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What? He's head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be entrusting the future of the army to your father, Estelle. The future? Entrusted to Dad? Well, we're doomed then. Haha. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? That's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on, however. At the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Huh? Right. You mean the Society. Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No. They've done nothing obvious, but that is, admittedly, how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. The monsters have changed. Do you mind defining change, Elman? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters showing up across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one has been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. So every beastie out there is nastier, just cause? Oh man. It's definitely the Society's doing. They're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Annalise. We still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. We do know one thing, though. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Oh, crap. Don't look so glum. We've actually been formulating a response of sorts, and I'd very much like for the two of you to be a part of it. A response? Ah, you two are here already. I wanted to meet you at the port. Shera! And Agate too. This is, a surprise. Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. Heh. You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shera. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah. I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. The old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already, yeah? Yeah, mostly. More to the point though, why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh really? It isn't that rare, you two. Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Sherazar. Actually, Sherazar and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed. They will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. What? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it were that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific though. We're barely even certain the society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says. We're gonna be wandering all across Liberl, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. This is probably gonna be the most exciting job ever. This is probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? So, I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes. I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Sherazar and Agate. The plan is to have Shera and Agate investigate different areas separately. I would like for them to have a partner though, just in case the society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, so one of us helps Shara, and the other helps Agate. Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are. I was hoping to go looking for the society on my own anyway. So this is perfect. I want to help too. There's no way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be the team formation. I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out how it'll work best. Wait, do I get to choose? What do you think, Annalise? How should we do this? I think we should play... We should, gamble on it. We should race for it. This might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. What? You've only seen a full bracer for a little while. You've only been a full bracer for a little while. You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet, so how about using this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Annalise. Well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Hehe, leave it to me. Either way, girl's got a point. Shara and I are on the same rank, but the ways we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword, and I emphasize speed, the range on my whip and orbal arts. You can't really go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting though. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Well then we're definitely going with Shara. I thought so. Well then, we'll work together. Yeah, sorry Annalise, you're with Agate. Enjoy his snoring. I'll be expecting great things from our newest full bracer, mind. Ugh, I think I made a mistake. So that means I'll go with Agate. I'll do my best, I promise. Yeah, don't sound too enthusiastic. Anyway, now that's sorted, the next step is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country, looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Elnan? Possibly. I would suggest beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I just received pleas for aid from the Rouen and Bose branches today. Rather desperate sounding ones at that. Okay. I think Rouen is the portside or seaside town. It's kind of like Venice. I don't remember that well. Bose is one of the early game regions. So that makes some sense with both Grant and Kana being away. Annalise, you're familiar with Bose, right? Well, duh, I am a Bose kid after all. Bose? Bose? Bosse? Boz. We'll handle the junk at the Bose branch then. I've got some business up that way anyhow. That's right, your hometown is Ravenue Village. Need to make a quick trip home? Something like that. We'll head to the Rouen branch then. Is that alright with you, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Rouen is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Right then. We'll head out ahead of you two. Yo, Estelle. Huh? There'll be times when you gotta put your foot down, be stubborn and push yourself, but remember, you're a woman too. You can rely on others and admit your weakness. Damn, Agate. What the hell? Are you making fun of me because I'm a girl? No, that ain't... Damn it, I'm bad at this. Look, men are big, dumb oafs who are too friggin' stubborn to ask for help. Their own good, 95% of the time. Me, you old man, Joshua, We're all like that. Society kind of expects it, you know? We're all stubborn idiots, for better or worse. You can't change that no matter what you do. My point is, there's no reason for you, a woman, to get stuck thinking like that. Don't forget to ask others for help when you need it. You've got a lot of friends out there. Make use of them. Agate, I'll remember that, thanks. Oh ho, showing your soft side for once, Agate. I'll give an A rank for effort at least. Yeah, hold the presses. I need to get my jaw off the floor. Even Agate can be nice to girls, sorta. Adios does grant miracles. The heck's that supposed to mean? It's a joke, really. I guess this is goodbye for now, Estelle. Annalise, thanks for going with me on my training. Shera asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Shera said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So yeah, she asked me. Ha! I thought so. What the? Don't tell her everything. Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself too, and I really think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I've got to say it too. Thank you. Annalise. Okay, deep breaths. I know you might think I'm weird for saying this, but... Huh? I'd, like to think we're already friends, but, well... I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more. What? She's ballsy, asking in front of everyone. Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Shera. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here, in public? You have got to be freaking kidding me. I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. So, what do you think? Yes. The answer's yes. I mean, I'm really happy, and I think my heart is racing out of my chest, but this is kind of a surprise to say the least. Besides, there's, Joshua, and there's kind of some issues on a couple of fronts, or more than a couple, or rather, I don't, Joshua, what does he have to do with this? And what problems would there be on a couple fronts if we become rivals? Rivals? Yeah. We're about the same age, about equal in skill level. I thought it would help us both try to reach even higher, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? Ahahaha, that's what you mean. Okay. As unpredictable as always, I see. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Ha! Well, if that's what you meant, alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, and Annalise Elfide. Consider the gauntlet thrown, in your face even. Sweet. Alright, step 1. A race to see which one of us can reach Agate and Shera's level first. Bring it on, sword brain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy. I do believe we're in some amount of peril, my good Mr. Krosner. Heh, seriously. Nothing scarier than a couple of kids charging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia, bound for Roland. All passengers, please embark immediately. Hey, that's our cue. Alright then, see ya. Remember, you find anything, contact us through the guilds. We'll do the same. Of course. See you, Annalise, Agate. Stay safe. Good luck, Estelle. And we lost Annalise. Best go. So would we have gone to Boz if we'd gone with Agate? I'd probably picked Cheryl the first playthrough as well. I'd probably pick Cheryl if I played this game again. Well, if I played it a third playthrough in the not too distant future, which is never going to happen because there's many other games in the series to play. I would probably see what the Agate side is. I don't know how different it will be. It's a bit... I'm not really expecting like this kind of roleplay options in these games. JRPGs typically are quite locked. They're trying to tell a defined story. Should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rouen-bound flights? Yes, the ship bound for Rouen should be arriving soon. We could also do some shopping here in the capital though. It's your first time back in a month after all. No, that's fine. I can get what I need in Rouen. Let's finish checking in. Alright, the ticket should be available in the lobby of the landing port company building. Okay, we have camera control. Yeah, so in DX9 it would be most likely tanking here, right? It's not running flawlessly, there's some frame pacing issues. Now we are in full screen, so it's likely making full use of the 144 Hz, but with a target frame rate of 60. So borderless full screen might fix that. You take care while I'm away. Grandpa, I want to ride that airship over there. That's the Queen's airship, sweetie. This is the airship company's headquarters, right? Can we go in? Huh? What's... So you see here the NPCs, some of them are walking on the spot, and some of them are completely still. I think this was a holdover from games running on more limited systems, where they'd only have like one animation cycle in memory, but you can also look at it as it means the characters are busy working, but you'd have to ask what the ones standing over there are doing exactly, when we can clearly see other character sprites just standing completely still. And also, this game doesn't really run on limited hardware. Even the PSP would be able to do this, but it must be a stylistic choice, because even in their walk cycle, there's at least one frame of animation in there where it looks like they're standing completely still. So it's just a throwback, I guess, but it's weird to me because I didn't grow up with RPGs that had characters running on the spot. This is the first game that did it, that I played. Bespectacled woman, I like her portrait. Really, this is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be. Damn, that's a good line. Ha! Took the words right out of my mouth. Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal? I did not think Liberal internal politics were your plaything. It's a matter of international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Erebonia attempted to annex this innocent little country. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. The Republic is a long-standing friend of Liberal. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests. Long-standing friend? Some friends you are. You didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war. You're just pretending to be allies when it suits you. while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't. What did you just... My Lord Ambassador Cranach. Cranach. May I suggest we leave the matter here? We do not wish to bother the other customers. But, Muella, we... Ambassador Cochrane. May I ask that she back down as well? This is a debate that could be handled just as well through the embassies. Very well. I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial Army. Still, as far as that... far better than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. What did you just... Well, gentlemen, if you'll pardon me. That insufferable she-wolf. Yeah, I really like her. This is why commoners with no history or tradition are... my lord. Yes. I shall return to the embassy. I trust I can leave the other matter in your hands. As you will, my lord. Hi. Estelle, yes? It's been some time since the martial arts competition, I believe. Ha! I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two? And why were they going at each other like a cat and a dog? The man was the ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to Liberl, Lord Davil Cranach. The woman would be the ambassador from the Republic of Calvard, Elsa Cochrane. They head up their respective embassies here in the capital. Oh, I see. So those are the great ambassadors, How do a pair of whiny children like those two manage diplomatic negotiations, I wonder? I wish I could disagree, honestly. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the very best of times. On top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no. The fact that they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are in some ways. I guess I can see that, though maybe it's because I walked into the middle of a conversation, but I couldn't understand, like, half of that. Something about engine provision and the Liberl's internal politics. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask. No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and Republic both. However, we bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came by to finalize the details of the deal. Oh, I get it. Why the big argument about an engine then? The capabilities of an orbital engine directly determine how powerful the ship in question is. Since such an engine can be installed in a military ship, I can see why they'd argue. Now I get it. It'd be a real mess if that engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean, not at all. It's true. Normally, sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable. But this is a part of your Queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least, that's her plan as I understand it. I get it. Every time someone tells Estelle new information, she says, "Oh, I get it now." She did mention something like that a while ago. Now that I think about it, it's pretty incredible that the Queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not just an ideal, you know? It's something that could really change how people negotiate. Yes, you have reason to be proud of your Queen, I'd say. My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I'd intended. You're here for air tickets, yes? I'll pardon myself here. Say, Muella, about Olivier. Has he gone back to Erebonia already? What, you've not heard? I haven't really had a chance to see him since the Queen's birthday celebrations, actually. I felt bad about that. Oh, don't worry. The half-wit is continuing to while away his days here in Liberl. He said he was going to visit Elmo Springs, if I remember right. Okay then. How very like Olivier. Should he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know that you are asking after him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thanks, Muella. Thank you, Sir Knight. Hardly. I should thank you for keeping that lunatic company. Now, if you'll excuse me. What a serious fellow for a friend of Olivier's. He's obviously an Imperial Army man, but I wonder what his story is. Muella's the resident military officer for the Erebonian Embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. He's young, but he's got a strong, manly face. Very handsome. I'd love to share a bottle of wine or three with him sometime. Hey, let's avoid an international incident, okay? Oh, speaking of international disasters, did you meet up with Olivier after I left? I saw him a number of times at the capital. Come to think of it, he did invite me to the Elmo Springs at one point, but I had to decline. What? You mean he invited you? Like, invited you? With him, it's impossible to tell. I was too busy this month to entertain the idea anyway. Normally, I'd have happily abused his wallet for my lodging costs and kept him up all night. Drinking, that is. Haha! Oh, Olivia. I think you dodged a bullet, actually. Anyway, let's go get our tickets. Welcome. Will you be using our national flights or our international flights? 2 tickets bound for Rouen, please. Understood. Oh, pardon me. You are with the Bracer Guild, right? Are you Estelle and Sherazar? Yes? I have already received payment from Elnan with the Capital Branch. Here are your tickets. I see. So Elnan did. Very nice, Elnan. Thoughtful as always. Well then, please hand your tickets to the receptionist immediately outside the building. You can check in for your flight there. If we ride the next airship, when will we arrive in Zeiss, I wonder? Hello and welcome. Will you be flying with us today? If you are, you will need to check in and present your tickets. Once we've checked in, we should wait here for the ship to arrive. Are you ready to go? Can we actually explore? Going back into town, we can check in for a flight at the reception desk outside. Okay, looks like we can't go exploring other than in this port area. I didn't see a setting for Borderless full screen, but I'll monkey with it off stream tonight. Try and optimize the game a bit better. Well, shall we find a particularly comfy bench to hurry up and wait on? A few moments later. Okay, there's been a lot of cutscenes. Hopefully you get some gameplay soon. In my original playthrough almost 2 years ago, I said my favourite part of it was the Zeiss chapter. With the professor and Tita, his granddaughter. Thinking back though, I like the Ruan chapter. There's like a kind of detective... I think it's a murder mystery, it's more like a burglary, but that's how it played out, and I think of that part and I'm looking forward to it in the remake. What a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Ruan if the weather's like this here. No doubt. Unfortunately, Ruan's pretty busy getting excited over something other than tourism. Other than tourism? What do you mean? The mayoral elections. They're only now gearing up to hold the special election for a new mayor, after the last one was arrested. I understand there are 2 major candidates slugging it out for a seat. So it's like an actual fight for an election, neat. And thinking about it, I guess it's about time. They can't just let the mayor's office sit empty. Speaking of the old mayor, weren't you and Joshua involved in bringing him to justice? Ha! Yeah, kind of. We got involved in an investigation which led us right to his doorstep. The one who really arrested him was Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard though, after Chloe called her. Come on, you needn't be so humble. You were crucial in his arrest, I heard. You made your teacher proud. But I see. So that's how you met the princess. I had been curious about the details of that. Yeah, Joshua and I helped out with the Genus School Festival. You know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivia, I guess. For better or worse. And not just them. T, Tu, and Zin. Oh, is Zin what they call Zane? Maybe it's just an affectionate word for him. Zin returned to Calvard after the birthday celebrations. I believe a request came in from the Calvard National Guild office. He did say to give you his best. I see. If it's work, I guess. He helped us out a lot. I wish I could have said goodbye at least. We'll meet him again someday, I'm sure. Oh, as for T and Professor Russell, Cassius and I explained the situation to them after you left. Oh, I see. Thanks, Shara. It was adorable. T's such a nice, earnest girl. We told her everything, and then her eyes filled with tears as though she was just barely holding it in. She said, Estelle's working so hard. I can't just sit here and cry. She taught me that. Oh, T. Come on, Shara, you're gonna make me cry here. Sorry. Really though. You met some amazing people over the course of your travels. Some really amazing friends. I hope you realise just how precious that is. Yeah, I do. Say, Shara, when we get to Ruan, do you think we could find time to go see everyone? Of course, we'll make the time. Speaking of time, we've still got some before we arrive. I think I'll lounge these terribly creaky, oh-so-ancient bones of mine in my seat. Did you have any plans? I think I'll just look around the ship a bit. You can go on ahead. Just don't get so carried away that you don't get off at Ruan, Estelle. Hey, don't get too close to the edge. This is so cool. Such a pity, thanks to the clouds, you can't even see the Cephal Tower from here. I'm a researcher with the History Museum. You know the towers, right? I'm here to inspect those. After Her Majesty's birthday celebrations, there were sightings of odd phenomena around the tetracyclic towers. A little late, but better to investigate now than never, right? When I was young, the only way to get around was a long, hard trip on the roads. Ruan is in the middle of an election right now. The candidates, I believe, are the harbour manager and the owner of a local hotel. Come to think of it, that group of bandits still hasn't been caught. They wouldn't attack us, would they? So the Sky Bandits? To the right you can see Valeria Lake. Regrettably, it is cloudy at the moment. Oh, I thought the weather was fine. I finished my duties at the Grand Cell Cathedral, and I'm on my way home to Bose. I must confess though, all the time I've been away, I've been so worried, I thought I'd go crazy. This ship isn't even going the right way, but I jumped on without thinking about it. Did Sunday school end safely at least? What? This is the cargo room. Any secrets down here? The treasures? I guess there's not much point to exploration in this. Do you have some business on the... Wait a moment, you're that girl from before. I haven't seen you in a while. I saved you from the bandit hideout, right? Yes, I thought so. You must forgive me, I never had a chance to properly thank you. You're welcome. I was really just doing my job. Taking a trip on the same airship I once helped to rescue. Repairing the damage those thugs did took some time, but the Linda's as good as new now. Can we climb up this ladder? That looks like Shara. Valeria Lake. Somewhere in that wide open lake, the legendary guardian of Valeria's water lives. Someone hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I was just wondering who it was. Hi, Lloyd. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge the Lord King Mugwumpfish of Valeria Lake again? For now, no. I'm off to Rouen. I've heard there's a nice convenient spot right in the city limits. You sure are dedicated. Did we go fishing? Was there fishing in the first game? Let me give you this. Fishing book. Progress rod. It's a rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. Oh, nice. The members of the Fishing Guild are dedicated to the expansion of the culture of fishing. We're always happy to provide promising rookies with the tools of the trade. Hey, save point. This is, yeah, we're playing the second chapter after playing the first one almost 2 years ago. The combat in this one, yeah, they added the chain crafts, which become handy later on as we get more characters. But yeah, the remake's coming out in a couple months, I think September. It's 3 months from now, and they've really been releasing loads of trailers for it on the Gung Ho YouTube channel, so really hyped for that one. The remake of the first. So we're going fishing in Rouen. See what we got. Fishing book. Wow. Okay. Is it an item? No. Progress rods. Average rod and tackle that can be used in a variety of fields. So, next up is Rouen, huh? The whole thing with Mayor Dalmore being arrested was a real shocker. Seems like the whole town's still in an uproar over it, but that's not too surprising. Done with your walk? We still have a bit of time before we land. There'll be a broadcast before we land, so make sure to get back to your seat. Oh, looks like we're missing something. Pretty sure we spoke to everyone though. Maybe I didn't come here. Huh? Excuse me, are you from the Bracer Guild, miss? I am, yeah. I thought so. I'm glad we could meet again. Do you remember me? I was one of the people you saved when the Sky Bandits held us hostage. Oh, you were with the captain, right? That's right, I'm Claire. I manage the passenger's cabin. Our entire crew owes you our lives and more. We're still here at our posts because you managed to save us. Is the entire crew of the Linda back at work? Everyone is working even harder than before. Forgive me for asking, Miss Bracer, but are you travelling for pleasure today or work? Unfortunately, it's always work. I'll probably end up riding airships a lot from now on. We spoke to this couple in the wrong order. I hear the casino in Rouen's finally finished its renovations. Oh man, there's a casino? Probably won't get to use it though. Probably won't get to actually play games in it. Ovid. This guy? Oh, no way. I absolutely must make this next deal happen. I should look over the local foodstuffs again. That's a good idea. I should return to my roots and do some plain old investigating. There we go. Now we've spoken to everyone. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Rouen shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Oh, hey! Welcome back. Boy, I'm glad you guys are here. Oh, just gonna turn the light on. There we go. Khan has been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you. Oh yeah, ready to do some side questing? I think I can guess the reason for his eagerness. Take it you have some urgent jobs for us? Surprisingly not, actually. We're snowed under with work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away for a bit. Whoa, the election's gotten that hot. Who's running? We haven't heard. Mr. Norman, who is a proponent of the tourism industry, and Mr. Portos, who wants to try and revive the harbours and shipping business. Remember, this is a big deal. The mayor of Rouen is also the governor of the entire region. People in Minoria and elsewhere are voting too. It's been a real media circus. This election is basically going to decide the future of Rouen. It's exciting. That is big. Well, given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Rouen, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sort of curious to see where it goes. Oh, then read the coverage from the Le Beurre News. Their investigative articles are excellent. Oh, that's right, we have to buy the news from each shop, don't we? That was a thing in the first game. Wait, that reminds me. There is actually a job I'd like for you to focus on. It isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. How do I put this? It's hard to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have. Jean? Unsure? Hold the presses. I think we're witnessing a miracle. Usually you'll happily pile the work on a bracer till they sink into the ground from the weight of it all. Ah, Shara, I'm not that bad. Come on. Well, alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. See, I knew you were going to look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. No, sorry, it's just a bit of, a surprise. So, what exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so it began about 2 weeks ago. We've been receiving reports that people have been seeing a white shadow at night. And not just in the city of Rouen, mind you. Reports have come in from all across the province. They saw a white shadow at night. Wait, you mean... Ah, so that's why you called it a ghost then. If it was just a prank or something, you wouldn't be hearing about it province-wide. Exactly. I'd have dismissed one sighting, but with all the reports we've gotten... While you're travelling around working on other jobs, do you think you could follow up on a few of the reports? Well, you see... it'd be irresponsible for us to take such a job with so much else going on. Estelle, are you... What? No, not at all. You think Estelle the Coup-Breaker, hero of Libelle, would be afraid of ghosts? No way! No how. Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. Ha ha! More than a little, from the looks of it. Well, don't worry. Nobody's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We just pretend this conversation didn't... Jean, wait. Estelle, don't you think we should take this job? Don't you worry, your big sister will make it all better. Besides, investigating this could prove useful to our, actual mission. Huh? Remember, Estelle, our true purpose is investigating the movements of the society throughout Libelle. And that involves keeping an eye out for anything even remotely suspicious. Sounds a little bit like a ghost hunt to me, wouldn't you agree? Ah, yeah, when you put it like that, it makes sense. Sorry, Shara. I was being childish. Jean, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them. I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular that I think bear looking into. The first one is a report from a guard at Air Letton. Apparently he saw something at night patrol, or during a night patrol, that spooked the heck out of him. Okay, not scared, not scared. The second one I know of was a sighting by a member of the Ravens. The Ravens, that's the local docks gang, right? Hopefully we can get them to cooperate. I don't think that'll actually be as big a problem as you think. They seemed kind of different during the tournament in Grancel, you know? Really? You'll have to fill me in on the way. Well, sounds like you'll make it work. Anyway, the last report is from one of the children at the Mercia orphanage. Wait, one of the orphanage kids? Yes. Matron Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage finished not too long ago. According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it was. It is? That's a relief. I wanted to go say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids anyway. I'll ask about the thingy sighting when I go congratulate them over the new orphanage building. And that's it. Remember though, this really isn't urgent, so you can put it off for a bit if something else comes up. The rest of the jobs are on the board. Okay. Racer quests, which you may choose to accept or ignore, are posted to the board in each guild house. If you approach the board and press confirm. Yep. Okay. Once you've heard what all 3 witnesses have to say, come back here. We can go over all the testimonies and take a stab at figuring out this mess. The Ravens hang out here in the city, in the warehouse districts. Might check with them first. Well then, let's stop by the warehouse district before we leave town. That's across the bridge, I believe. Okay, let's see what quest we've got. Ingredients Hunters. Looking for someone to help me complete a list of ingredients found in the Rouen region. Interested persons are to come to the Manoria village. Term is long, so these terms will expire if we progress the story. That's it. So Furl Tower photo. Wait, we can take photos? This is a job to take a photograph of the Furl Tower. Necessary equipment will be provided. Details provided by a research staff member staying at the Hotel Blanche, room 101. A dangerous monster, Mercury Viper, has been sighted along the Vista Forest Road. Monster specializes in poison attacks. Okay, we'll have to see if we can defend. I think we got one accessory that makes us prevent poison. Anti-venom gear. Wait, you said poison. Is it poison or venom? They're not the same. poison is ingested through the mouth, venom acts injected to the blood. So which is it? Is it both? Most animals are venomous. Like scorpions, snakes, they all inject venom. Actual poisonous animals, there's a poisonous frog that is poison to the touch. Yeah, poison, I guess, affects touch as well. A dangerous monster, Cobalt Saber, has been sighted on the Gull Seaside Way. Racers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately. Extremely high physical defense. Okay, we'll use magic. So we'll have to see if there's a shop, see if we can buy, is it a silver pendant that protects us? We've got glove gear. Oh, we don't need night goggles. Silver earring. This prevents poison, so we need one more of those. We'll go by the shop and see if they have any. Ah, Estelle. It's been a while. Remember me? I'm Melvin, the junior bracer here. Congratulations on your promotion. I'll do my best to keep up with you. Honestly, I'm absolutely drowning in work without Kana around. So had no words for that guy. Just a blank stare. She probably doesn't remember him. Okay, performance looks good. One tourism is its future. Sorry, what was that? A vote for mayoral candidate Norman is a vote for the tourism industry. Vote for Norman. Tourism. Okay. Right, what's the map? Not that. Not that. Not that. Oh, that. No, but there's a map. Okay. Huh. Oh, there it is. It's the select button. So a shop, various shops will be green, so we are facing one right now. Levantar Casino and Bar. Kind of empty. Do you know Dean? He's my younger brother, and one of those Raven punks down at the harbour. Apparently he and his friend participated in the martial arts competition this year. Just when I thought he was going to try and make something of himself, he's back to being lazy as ever. It's so frustrating. Why doesn't he have a motivation to change? Nature's Bounty. We've got 4 of those. Oh, this is good. How much money do we have? We'll buy 1. Does he offer any other services? Because if we eat in the restaurant, I think we learn a recipe. Oh, that was weird. I thought the game crashed. Newly opened after renovations. There was an excitement awaits. Really? Man, these slots are old and rickety as hell. Oh. Play 1 medal slots. Oh, wow. Guess we don't have any, medals? I just joined this place, actually. It's super mega relaxing here. Is it really? Exchange medals. Prizes. New fishing rod. Oh, there's a silver earring. Yeah, we need more of those. Prevents blind faints. Long barrel might be good. Volume 2 of the mainstream fiction novel. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Inventory 1. Medal gift exchange. Yeah, they just cost medals. Okay, let's try 10 medals. What's this, blackjack? Play poker. Welcome to a world of chance. A world where, for a lucky draw, a single game of cards can change their destiny. I shall be your match. This roulette. There are times in life where one is forced to make decisions without the help of logic. Sure, we'll play roulette. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, okay. And we'll guess... Oh, you can guess... First 12? Odd numbers, even numbers, holy crap. Okay, how do we start? Rate 36. Rate 18. Oh, damn. There we go. There, that's a start. We bet on black. 1720? That's too bad. It's red 30. Sure, we'll do... We'll say black again. We'll say an odd number. Try that. Not sure what this is. Is it double digit or single digit? Just what the return rate is. 36, 18, 9. Double digit, single digit. I mean, we already bet that it's gonna be... Oh, we've got no more chips. We already bet that it's gonna be 1 to 12. Please be black. Odd number. It is black. It's not an odd number. Oh no, it is a low number, though. Oh, we have 10 chips now. This time we'll say it's going to be a high number. It's going to be red. It's going to be odds. And it's going to be double digit. Honestly, didn't know there would be It's red 34. Did I say that? Did I say it was going to be... Yeah, I said it was going to be a high number and red. I didn't say... I said it was going to be odd. Damn. Try the slot machine. Figuring out how this works. Bets. Is that the max bet? 5. So there's the bonus list. We're betting all angles. This will end in tears. Do I have to press again? Okay, we got a hit 2. Another hit. Cherry seemed good. Yep, that's a cherry. That's another cherry. Less good. Oh, we got another cherry though. Yeah, we're just losing medals. But the prizes... The prizes cost a lot of medals. There's only hundreds. Thousand. You'd have to spend a long time here. I mean, you can just buy the medals, but they're pretty expensive, like 1,000 medals. That's 5,000 Mira. We just don't have that much. We can get 100 medals. Prizes. You can get a silver earring for... No, we can't. That's too expensive. We can probably buy some of these things from a shop. Uh-oh, the game's crashing. Crashing. We came out the wrong door. That's good. Okay, what other shops are here? There's one down this way, on the left. Duty-free shop. The city's worked up over the election, but even the word election pulls up a lot of different images. For example, Liberals' mayoral election system is based heavily off of the republics. The people of that country come from all over, so they needed a fair and equal way to decide things. Incidentally, in the world, there are countries that, unlike us, decide on who they don't like instead. Apparently, the unpopular person with the most votes is kicked off the council. That might be a reasonable system in its own way. There's the news. Apparently we missed issue 1. These are Catford slippers. Agility and movement at the cost of defense. Okay, cure poison, cure freeze. Mute. EP charge. We have 5 of those. How many tear bombs do we have? Only 2. one more shop across the river. Arms and guards. Oh, welcome. 2 braces together, huh? Kana's not here right now, so I hope you guys will do your best. Here we go. There's a second silver earring. Prevent seal, prevent faints. Oh, we have better weapons here as well. Jarrett already has one. We'll get that. Shara's already got these. 1 silver earring. Can I afford 2 of these? And she got a new weapon as well. Let's take a look at that newspaper we bought. Libelle News Issue 2. Oh, they got pictures. With the arrest of former Mayor Dalmor, a new mayoral election has come to Rouen. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. The 2 nominees are the industrialist Norman and the harbour master Porthos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms. Which will Rouen citizens entrust with their future? Stay tuned. Promoting tourism, candidate Norman, owner of the Hotel Blanche and staunch proponent of the tourism industry. The core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. He believes that tertiary businesses are the future of Rouen, and he has many supporters who agree. Promoting the harbour, candidate Porthos. The caretaker of the harbour block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of the port facilities, his platform centres around reinvigoration of the harbour industry, as the support of the harbour labourers and sailors, voter opinion and election direction. Currently, public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favour candidate Norman, and the harbour block support Porthos. With such clearly defined positions, this election is shaping up to be very divisive, as both camps possess solid blocks of support. It will be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. This scenario seems to favour candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for a turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle to the end. Candidate Norman is the tourism. Increasing threats of monsters. According to reports from the Royal Army, monsters across Libelle have been increasingly ferocious as previously unseen species are roaming the kingdom. The cause of these changes is currently unknown, but theories range from septium vein fluctuations to planetary alignment and even solar abnormalities. The Royal Army is investigating, but caution is advised when travelling between regions. New Chief of Staff selected. The new commander of the Royal Army has been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General, Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction and future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. Foreign Affairs, pact to be signed in Libelle. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in Libelle Kingdom. A central location was considered initially, but declined for safety reasons. Technology, new model tactical ordnance. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to ordnance as well. The new model tactical ordnance, as shown, were developed by the Epstein Foundation. And are spreading quickly. Improvements include the addition of a new slot, and while incompatible with standard quartz, it has been receiving praise from bracers and others for the new powerful arts it enables. Factories across the nation are already geared up and eager to support the new model. Good. So we can fight that venomous snake now that we are equipped with... both equipped with silver earrings. Also prevent seal. Yeah, we haven't encountered seal. Would it be in our bracer notebook? So this is on the Vista Forest Road. We can't access it from here. Maybe go to the south block first. Say Vista Road. Orient Causeway. Seaside Way. Suffolk Towers to the south. Dennis Royal Academy, Mercia Orphanage, Manoria. Yeah, we got quests for some of those. Does it give any more information? Isn't there a shortcut to get to this? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that fishing? No, this is the monster. Here we go. This is a shortcut to get to here. Vista Forest Road. Vista Forest Road. So we've only got Gull Seaside Way and... might be to the north. See if we are allowed to leave. See if I haven't asked those Raven boys about White Shadow yet. I wonder what meaning names have to people. I am myself, and yet, why must we use words to create another self, I wonder? Oh, is that a fishing spot? Can we go fishing? How do we start fishing? We have to go to Fishing Guild first. Okay, let's check out this warehouse. What else was here? Manoria Village, that's too far, that's to the north. Saffold Tower, that's to the south. And the other two are monsters. One is a monster in the Gull Seaside Way, but yeah, that's to the north. We're not allowed to leave. So we have to go to the warehouse by the, okay. Landing ports. It said it's by the harbour. What's down here? I have a feeling it's in the south block. This could be warehouses over here. Ah! Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, it's you guys. How about it? Already tried out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I need to go. I see. Well then, want to check out a spot nearby? I know a really great location. Ahem, weren't we going to ask those Raven kids about the ghost? Of course we were. But we can make a short stop, right? Guess there's no stopping you. It won't take that much time. Let me show you. This is the spot you were talking about. Yeah, look at the surface of the water. Okay, we're getting a fishing tutorial here. See, there's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign that you can pull up fish here. You should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. Okay, so basically just pay attention to the surface of the water. Now, enough about how to find fishing spots. Next, let me give you this. Poly cheat? This is bait for fishing. It's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. Okay, now can we fish? I only have one rod. Here we go. Casago. 26 what in length? Spat out a juicy bone. But what do we do with the fish? This is just for completion's sake. Maybe if we go to the fishing guild, there'll be rewards. No way. Try one more time. Seems kind of RNG. Great. Right, where are we? Boss Portos is busy with the election right now. I'm taking over running the harbour in his place for now. We're in the right spot, aren't we? Here we go. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're getting any stronger. I don't get why we're having trouble with random fugging monsters on the road. It isn't just us though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it... whatever. How about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We can hit up the Levanta in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place with the remodeled second floor that's a casino now. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. I have no idea what you mean. Connor's out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. And here I was, just possibly thinking better of you guys. Huh? You're... That's the newbie bracer chick, Estelle. Hey guys, been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight, all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks? More importantly, what was that I heard about Kana's Gone Let's Cut Loose and something about poker? Do you realise what Agate would do to you guys if he heard that? I mean, he's in another town, so... I ain't scared of him. Who's the lovely lady with you? This is Shera. She's a bracer, like me. I'm a friend of Agate's. Gulp? Yeah. She's kinda hot. Shera, please don't flirt with the criminal element. They don't need to be hit over the head with how, bad their lady situation is, for starters. Oh, don't worry. I'm just breaking the ice a little. Now then, I believe we have a question for these fine young men. Anyway, yeah, we're here today on guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then? Could you tell us if it isn't too much trouble? What do you think, guys? Oh yeah. This is gonna be sweet. What are they mumbling about? Sure, we'll tell you, but on one condition. If you're okay with that, we'll talk. And what precisely would that condition be? Whoops, I may have gone a tad overboard. Heh, as if you can't figure it out. Isn't it obvious? We want you to fight us. We're gonna get some revenge for our loss at the tournament. Pardon? Just so you know, we've gotten a lot stronger since then, and this time it's 3-on-2. We're not gonna lose. Oh, that's all. Well, I'll never turn down an offer to spar. You up for it, Shera? No, I don't mind. It's just not quite what I expected, but then, no need to hold back in that case. You see, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Picking a fight with a pair of girls, we'd be, unmanly bullies if we did that, right? Oh, come on, boys. It'll only be your spines. I'm sure they'll grow back. Spines grow back? I don't think that happens. I don't think that's a thing. Wait, Shera, why do you have 0 CP? Okay, this one's a bit strong. Shera, what have you got for, lock up, soul blur? Let's do some magic on this fool. Okay, let's... So this one... Close the distance. Oh well, she's got CP straight away. So let's do a chain attack with her. You can only hit 2 of them. Oh man, there's a strength 50 turn coming up though. I might just use that instead. Yeah, now Estelle has 3,000. See how much damage this does. 1,500. Okay. She can hit him from there. She's close to getting her S break. Hopefully she gets it and she can steal that critical chance coming up. Set this guy on fire. That will steal the strength up. Oh, that's defense down. Damn. See what craft she's got. There we are. AT advance. Not sure what that means. We can hit both of these guys. We gotta take advantage of the critical turn. Uh-oh. Does she have Hurricane is 30? Damn. This guy's channeling, so we want to impede him. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have that. He's really weak though. Damn, don't get him up. Get back down. Why is that guy still standing? That means he's got a huge HP heal on his turn. That's not good. Alright, let's do a chain from these two fools.
Ready? Okay.
This guy's quite close to death. How much HP's he got? 1,000. Right.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Can she impede him? Okay. Oh damn, he took a massive HP heal turn. What we got coming up? An EP heal and I don't know what that is.
Someone's been naughty.
Damn. Nice, we got the recipe. Okay, just 2,000. We need to get this guy down. Take him out. Yeah, we've got to watch out for that. That's what he's doing now. And we should be able to finish with a chain attack.
Let's do this, gotcha. Piece of cake.
Okay. Lord of Winsepith. Quite a bit of Mirage. My spine! All my other bones! How could we lose like that? Are we done already? Kids these days get tired so easily. You could have given me all you've got, you know. Shera, nobody has enough energy to keep up with you. Even so, seems like you guys have kept up with your training since the tournament. Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. In a straight fight, they could match a junior bracer, easily. Being a bracer involves far more than just violence though, Estelle. I wouldn't make promises like that quite so quickly. Yeah, Estelle. Noob. Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, deal's a deal. We'll tell you what you want to know. Thanks. Like we said, we're looking for a guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. You ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He's our newest member, joined a year ago. I think you might have seen him before. I wasn't quite paying that much attention to you guys. I do remember another guy though. Belden hasn't been by since seeing that thing actually. I heard a few people say he's stuck in bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. What? Do you mean he was cursed? Doomed to die? Suffer forever? Don't know about that. But I do know he was damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless rich kid, though. An odd fit for the life of a thug, then. We can get the details from him. Where does he live? It's the big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart snake named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Thanks again, little bad boys. You guys keep it up, and stop by again sometime, hopefully without beating us up next time. Okay. I think that'll do. We've been going for almost 6 hours. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for continuing our adventures in Rouen again. So thanks for watching.